explain to you guys why it took so long to go live after hitting the go live button. It has something to do with something I lost. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Goes on a 4-hour search for something he lost. Not physically, but emotionally. This sounds like I'm playing like a weird like puzzle game. Like imagine like, oh, this is a lead into Bloon 6. We did it. Yeah. Start having very emotional lead-ins to my gameplay. Yeah. Let me get the I have one more duck to put in the row. Where are you? Where are you, final duck? All right, there he is. There's Nomak yapping away. Yap, yippity yap. All he does is talk his fucking head off. Will there be gameplay tonight? Probably not. Bloons! Benny, Dizzy, Samir, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Anybody else wants to click the link in the chat to go to YouTube and drop a lurk or a like or a comment to help grow that stream and keep it going, I would really appreciate it. Feeding that algorithm. I'm very grateful. Yeah, I lost my wedding ring today. And the problem with losing it is I've lost it before. Only one time did I have a scary loss where I didn't find it for like a month. Like it was like a long time. But this time I may have lost it in the yard. And I believe that will be unfindable unless I buy like a metal detector. Because I have no idea when I lost it. None. Like I cut the grass today. I was working outside all day, playing with the boys outside all day. And I sat down for the night. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. And it was just gone. So the fact that I don't remember taking it off, I don't remember like not having it on. Who fucking knows when it came off? Like, how did it even come off? Like, I have no idea. You'll find it 10 years from now chilling around a flower stem, probably, yeah. Time to rent a metal detector. Yeah. Around a carrot somewhere, yeah. Just plant some plants and eventually it'll sprout up out of the ground. Yeah. My hope is that it's in the bed. Like that maybe I subconsciously, sometimes my fingers swell after I do yard work and I switch it from my ring finger to my pinky finger, like temporarily until the swelling goes down. And I'm hoping I like subconsciously did that in bed and then it fell off in bed, but I don't think so. I think she's gone. I know, Benny. I know. But someone's got to cut the grass. It's not going to cut itself. Believe me, I've tried. Or I could just become one of those old guys who gets a metal detector and starts looking for treasure and tells stories about it. Like, oh man, chat, you're not going to believe the penny I found today. Hey, TJ, how's it going, buddy? So Nomak is single now. Okay, stop it. Time to tattoo the ring on. I mean, I actually really hope I find it. I'm a sentimentalist, and it's the ring that I got, you know, when I got married. So I would like to still have it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't bag my grass, unfortunately. So, yeah. I would say, though, if the lawnmower hit it, I feel like I would have hurt it, right? I also wear gloves when I cut the grass, so I'm guessing I lost it after that. That doesn't narrow it down, though, because I ran all over the neighborhood with the boys. Like, I was pushing them on cars and dragging them around on scooters and riding bikes. And, like, we were all over the place. It's like the possibilities of where it could be are massive. Unless I subconsciously took it off while sitting on the couch or in bed. But I feel like I'd remember that. I checked the glove. It wasn't in there. It's the first place I checked when I woke up. I'm not allowed to get a goat. It's against HOA rules. HOA holding us down one more time. Just get a gigantic magnet, then I can become one of those like YouTube fishing with magnets channels, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to check the YouTube thing since it's a new month. For those of you who are dropping likes and lurks on YouTube and hang out on YouTube every night, our goal is to hit 100 every month. And we hit it 3 in a row. And now, for April, 101.98. Just made it by $2. So heck yeah, thank you guys all who watch on YouTube, who are paid members on YouTube. I just generally like drop likes, comments, lurks, all that good stuff. It's working. 4 months in a row, baby. I know. HOA once again keeping us from being goated. I'll probably look for it tirelessly tomorrow and then stop looking for it and hope it turns up because it's so small and hard to find. And yeah, Mr. Penguin, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. So that's probably the plan. Last time I lost it, it ended up being under the couch. So like I fell asleep one night and it fell under the couch and I had to take the whole fucking sectional apart to find it. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could go running around the neighborhood looking for it. I just feel like, man, I'm going to have to get really, really lucky. Yeah. Blue Frost, what? Hi, Blue Frost. Okay. This is a bad start to the night. We're off to a bad start. I'm going to just say that now. There's TJ. See? YouTube has a sneaky ninja following over there. In other not streamer losing things news, I talked to my neighbor today. I know socializing is always the best. The one 2 houses down who has 5 kids, and I said something to him. I said, like, Lady Mac came up to check on the baby because I was holding the baby, and I was like, yeah, he's knocked out. He was like asleep on my shoulder. And she goes, oh, okay. And then he said something about our boys, and she said, yeah, we tried to get a girl. And I was like, well, he's probably done having kids too, right? And he went, I don't know. Oh, shit. You have 5. He's like, yeah, but if she asked me for another one, I wouldn't say no. Oh, well, my bad. I just assumed you were done. But okay. Keep pumping them out, dude. What's one more when you got 5, right? Who cares? Just keep the machine rolling, baby. Nah, I'm not super interested in buying a goat. I also don't think I have a big enough yard for a goat. I didn't know I was talking to a crazy person. Pretty much. Hi, Superwoman. How are you? That's fair. His oldest is 10, and his youngest is 8 months. So, yeah. Yeah, he's got 3 boys, 2 girls. He's got a whole mess of kids over there. My mom says the difference between 4 and 9 is pretty insignificant. It's kind of wild to think about, right? Yeah. Pat Adams with the resub with the alerts turned off? Why didn't you wait for me to turn them on? I'm a professional streamer. They were going to be on any second now. They were warming up. Pat Adams, 3 months in advance too, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's go. Uh-oh. Actual alerts on. She says 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Izzy, thank you for 99 months. Oh, shit. What are we doing? They're definitely on now. Pat said, had to make sure they were on for this, and drops 5 fucking subs on my bald ass head. Thank you very much, baby. That's super nice of you. Also, you said, oh, it's a tough start to stream with all the disgusting quotes by Derpy and Blue Frost. I'll set that right. Thank you. The yin to the yang, baby. It's fair, Izzy, yeah. Also, Izzy, you're almost at the 100-month promised land. Let's go. Thank you very much for the resub. And Pat, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's beautiful, baby. Derpy, don't make that face. Troublemaking ass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that, Jonesy. Apparently, I'm a quote printing machine if you take them all out of context. That part is very important to the straw base that is built on the foundation of the quote system. Honestly, that quote's pretty true. What's Twitch gonna say? They're not allowed. Why do you? If they say something, then you know they've been watching the other stream. Oh, what are you doing, Twitch? What have you been watching? Also, how did you correlate that? That must be him. Yeah. Destinova, I find that if you just lose the ring and lose the political system, both of them will eventually find you again. To tie everything together. There's no escape. Can't be crossing the streams. That's true. It's true. Yeah. Did that hype train start itself again? So apparently you can't turn that off. Because we've tried. It just says, fuck it. You don't want to start it? I'll start it. This is like one of those fights, chat. You ever seen like a fight where the person's like, get off of me, man. Get away from me, man. And nobody's fighting. They're just like jostling constantly. No one actually wants to fight. Yeah, and it's level 3 because Pat dropped 5 subs, baby. Thank you. Chaos, thanks for 58 months. We're going to just say that Chaos started that hype train. You were the third person. Since... Yeah. Anyway, we're hype training. Aww. I miss my ring. You know, I don't realize how much I fidget with it until I don't have it. And now I'm going to think about it all the time. But this is the first time, like this time I lost it and I thought to myself, as soon as I realized I lost it, there's no way I'll find it. Like, there's no way. It's astronomical odds against me. I mean, maybe tomorrow I'll walk up and down the sidewalk where I was playing with the boys, walk up and down the street where I was playing with the boys. But I mean, we walked in a field, around a pond, around the creek, in the yard. We were outside for 4 hours with the kids today. Yeah. Snow Queen, thanks for the Gigantify and the 100 bits. Jump on that hype train. Come on now. Everybody who goes on the hype train, remember to check the caboose first. Very important. That's where we punch your tickets. Yeah. Something like that. Good morning, Oscatat. How are you? Admiral Bro Code with the tier motherfucking 3? Why did the old man bring a calendar to the doctor's office? Because he wanted to check his dates. That's your 100-some message? Really? Another one of those? Oscatat, thank you for the gifted subs too. Now we're level 4, baby. Come on now. Stop it, Benny. My ring can't be purchased at Target, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know how to rent or buy. I don't know how to rent a metal detector. I could buy one. Can you rent metal detectors? Where would you even go to do that? Radio Shack? Do those still exist? We owe a 100-month resub message, chat, to the one and only dad joke loving Admiral motherfucking Bro Code. Come on now. Let's go, baby. 100 months? What's the sub message? Is there schlong in it? I don't think so. Not this time. Ladies and gentlemen of the... Wait, that's not how it starts. It goes, ladies, gentlemen, perverts, inappropriate lovers, booty smackers, and clicky... No, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the galaxy, take a moment and relax now. Don't you get mad at me, because this starbound beauty, Admiral Bro, just doesn't run out of batteries. He doesn't, honestly. Unless he slices himself with sheet metal. Then I digress. They continue subscribing while we continue the vibing. Almost surviving 100 months with you deviants driving. Did I mention we're thriving? Except when we do dad jokes the rest of the time. Yeah. Anyway, chat. Throw on your party hats, dance it up. Because Admiral Broco just hit 100 fucking months. Hold on. Hold on. We need these shades for you, brother. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair and you know that she's a hold on. All the boys I got you, buddy. It's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone. We got any K Cools in the chat? And we're hype training to the music. Come on now. Come on now. This party's for you and your 100-month dream, baby. I kind of got it like a, with the gray, like a month, like a. I never noticed that. Hold on, chat. Question. Do we have any clappers in the chat? You got a clapping emote, chat? Warm them up, baby. This beat drops for you, chat, from your heads to your toes to your B-double-O's. Hold on. Oh, you remember that moment, chat, where you're like, I do this for a living. Don't they always? Don't they always? Thank you very much for the tier 3. That got a whole level of hype train. Just from that and for the 100 months, baby. And you guys got some K-Kona time. Hop on that hype train, Treebeard. Let's go. I've got a butt plug in right now. How else would I celebrate Admiral Brocode's 100-month resub? How else would I possibly celebrate? Jesus Christ. That alert set us to the next level of hype train. Thanks, Izzy. Thank you for that. The hype train continues, baby. Thanks for all dancing and partying with me. We celebrate our 100-month resubs. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you. Who's on this hype train? Snow Queen, Admiral Brocode, Oskatat, Izzy, Chaos, Pat Adams, the starter and the farter. What? Barter. He likes to barter? Don't ignore everything I just said. Jesus Christ. Wing Benny also used something earlier when he tried to stab me, but that wasn't part of the hype train. That was just a warning. Did you say 2 butt plugs, by the way? Netflix is so good. They released a bunch of songs recently, too, that I haven't listened to yet. Maybe we should try some of them out, yeah. Oh, so you come in, Izzy. You do some troublemaking, and then you head on back out. What are you, a cat? What are we doing? What are we doing? Dang it, chat. I really want to find that freaking ring. It's not going to be next to me. You think I'm gonna read 2 dad jokes for you? Is that what you think's about to happen? Fine, it's your 100-month resub. Why did the old man bring a ruler to the golf course? Because he wanted to measure his drive. Okay, how do I unsubscribe all 100 months? Starting back at 1. We're going back to the beginning, buddy. Time to start from scratch. Imagine, chat, every dad joke lost you 1 month of your sub anniversary. Yeah. Snow Queen, you can do better than that. Don't challenge him to do more of those. Yo, chill. He's gonna take that as a personal challenge. Goodness gracious. Well, the hype train, believe it or not, the hype train is still going. I don't know why, like, in my head, it's been going for a long time. But, you guys have really trailed it along, so thank you. Goodness. I have no idea what we were talking about. Dad stuff, probably. Renting a metal detector. How much? Let's see. How much is a low-end metal detector? What, when you Google it, the autofill, when you type in metal detector, says for adults. Is that a distinguishing part that you need? I don't want some kid's metal detector. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. It seems like a decent one is $100. Yeah, $100 seems about the going rate for a metal detector. I'm gonna look like a psychopath in my neighborhood, just walking around with a metal detector. I could buy one and then return it if I find the ring. Or it ends up spiraling into a weird hobby where this just becomes who I am as a person, and I just adopt it as a new personality trait where I talked about all the things I find with my metal detector. I never think that when I see people with them. I always think, I bet that guy finds cool shit. Do you really? Huh. Just tell them you're listening to the ground. Yeah, that'll make it less weird. So Treebeard says, buy metal detector, become even more cool than I am now. Which I'm obviously cool, because I cut the grass in a bandana, which is like cool 101, right? Thanks for the hype train, chat. Cheers. That was a juicy one. I don't know. I would like to not lose it, so tomorrow we'll scour around the bedroom, around the chair I sit in, and we'll see what we find. But I'm very doubtful that I'm gonna find it, but maybe my doubtfulness and skepticism will lead me to actually find it, right? Like, maybe it'll actually happen. I feel like I would have, when I dropped it, I would have heard it if it was on the concrete or it was on the sidewalk. So it has to be in the grass somewhere. The reason I say that is my wedding ring is made of stainless steel. So it would make some noise if it hit the concrete, you know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck me. We'll see. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. You know, sometimes I try to remember the context of why I said something, and then I realize I was just reading something from chat that you said. Like, you set me up. Why was Aladdin banned from the race? He used performance-enhancing rugs. You might have to go to bed early, bud. I'll ban you. I told my fiance I would mow the yard at least once in my Hoochie Daddy shorts. You own Hoochie Daddy shorts, first of all. Do you already have them? Thanks for the bits, Admiral Bro Code. And apparently accusing me of being a throat goat, as it were. I didn't realize the ring was missing until I was laying in bed. And that's when I first realized that it was gone. So I had no idea that I had lost it until I was literally sitting in bed. That gives me a tiny smidge of hope that I lost it in bed. You know what I mean? That'd be really lucky. Like I said, when I cut the grass and I'm outside all day, typically my fingers swell and I do switch the ring from one finger to another. You don't own Hoochie Daddy shorts? I do not own... I mean, no, but do you count boxers that are way too small? Because they kind of turn into... You know, I wouldn't wear them outside. That's for sure. You consider any shorts at the mid-thigh to be Hoochie Daddy shorts. Then no, I do not own a pair. Except maybe my swim trunks, they're definitely above the knee, but I wouldn't say they're mid-thigh. And they're kind of cheating because they have compression shorts underneath. Which if you've never worn swim trunks with compression shorts instead of that bullshit-ass netting, oh my god, are they better. Like, so much better. Snow Queen says, buy a bunch of gray sweatpants and just chop them off at the mid-thigh. Stop it, Benny. You're such a troublemaker. No. What are we gonna do with you? That's what I figured, Angela, yeah. I'm not even sure I said that whole line. I feel like you added a bunch of pieces to complete that sentence. A newbie! How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Goodness gracious. You wouldn't have to convince Lady Mac. You could just mention the idea in passing and she would be immediately on board aggressively. My wife objectifies me more than you do, chat. That's not a challenge, by the way. But yeah. Someone is making Nomac a Hoochie Daddy GoFundMe right now. You know, this conversation right now, chat, you know what it's reminding me of? Today when I was talking to that neighbor who probably made me lose my wedding ring, I'm going to blame him. His son said, he told his son, he was like, hey, this guy creates content on YouTube. And I was like, well, yeah, it's not really YouTube. It's mostly Twitch. And then he's like, oh, okay, yeah. He's got a gaming channel. How cool is that? And the kid goes, ooh, can I watch? No. You cannot watch that. He's got to keep playing with it until it fits. No. That's what that guy's been doing, and now he's got 5 kids, okay? He needs to stop playing with it before he ends up with 7, 8 kids, 9 kids. The neighbors have found you, yeah, apparently. What does Mr. Miyagi do when he gets home from a first date? He whacks off. You know, I can tell when you wrote that in chat that you were particularly tickled when you hit enter. You're like, oh, this is fucking perfect. Send. But yeah, when he asked me if he could watch the stream, I said, I'll talk to your dad and we'll see. Because I didn't really know what to say. And then I looked at his dad and I was like, probably not. Just, it's an adult-oriented channel. I kind of don't want to say that because I don't want that to sound like an adult-oriented channel. You know what I mean? I don't want him to think, oh, you're a streamer. Okay. I know, Angela, right? You're just playing with fire. I also had a really awkward moment with him because I was like telling him like, yeah, I used to work in corporate for like 10 years. And then I eventually was just like done with it, man. Like, this is like so soul sucking and like draining my life. And now here we are. And then I said, what do you do for a living? He goes, yeah, I work in corporate. Oh, no. I was like, oh. Is it good? It's good. I realize sometimes that people view my job as glamorous because then he said something along the lines of, I mean, it's not super cool like your job. And I was like, I guess, man, this like, is that how people, yeah. But then I recovered, chat. I said the dad line. I said, puts food on the table, though, right? Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm a bro code. I had some big dad energy today, a little bit. No, Derpy, stop it. Not you too. I don't know anymore, Dizzy. I think cam number 3 is the main cam they watch on the hub, yeah? The foot cam. Very popular. Do you know what? Do you guys ever, have I ever told you guys about the time Lady Mac said something about like feet? And she goes, why are people posting pictures of their feet on Facebook? And I said, some people make an entire living posting pictures of their feet. And she goes, why? Oh, my sweet summer child. Well, you're so delightfully innocent. Like, okay. But then I explained it to her. I explained to her why, how people have the fetish and they like it. And she goes, oh, I'll post my feet right now. I was like, what, babe? Calm down. You went way in on that too fast. It's like, if my feet will make money, I'm so down. Like, babe, chill, relax. Just relax. New revenue stream. Yeah. No mask needed, right? Yeah. Hey, not for free. Exactly, yeah. We got to monetize those things. I always joke that my wife has big ass feet because she does. No, don't tell her. But yeah. I feel like the grossest word that anyone has ever called a foot in my entire life, and it happened in this chat. Pretty sure that person is here right now who said it, who called them grippers. And ever since then, I've felt a little more disgusting inside. She does, Angela, yeah. A whole wall of them. Chat, why are you trying to push for this? You're like, your team, Lady Mac needs a foot channel. I don't even care, Derpy. Those things are like a size 8. I'm just saying. Yeah, Belf. I figured you'd speak up about it. Because you're the one who said it. Yeah. Oh, no, not you too, Treebeard. Yeah, come back, Belf. This is your moment. We're just considering your financial stability in these chaotic times. So I'll offset any potential income loss of a schedule change with my wife's new foot channel. The problem is, I don't think you can just launch a channel for your feet unless you have some kind of social media following to go follow your feet somewhere. I don't know how that works, chat. I don't know how to start an only feet career. Oh, you stop that, Bell. You're a tier 3. I know which cam you're watching. You can't fool me. Yeah. So pedicures are a business expense now, right? I don't know, feet lovers in chat. Do you like nice, well-manicured feet or dirty, disgusting grippers? Huh? You heathens? I guess we should research how to start a foot career tonight. Yeah, if you ask me right now, how do you start a career showing your feet for money? My guess would be Start posting your feet on social media on other people's content. I bet that's how people start. They probably find other people who show their feet and then just post their own feet on their stuff too. To try to like siphon off some of the followings. That would be my guess. Pretty much that vibe, Oskatat. Yeah, pretty much. Derpy, I'm gonna ban you for life. You know what's funny? I also have only written one pun in my entire life, and it was that almost not that exact story, but it was the one. It was pretty much that one. It was when I was becoming lactose intolerant. Yeah. Wait, which part, Destinovas? By the way, chat, we got rid of all of our cereal and the ants went away. I think, and then we opened it again and then they came back. So I think we just can't have open cereal anymore in our house. Not from life, for life. Not from life. If I misspoke, I'm not threatening chat with murder. Oh, you want a dad joke? Okay. Okay. I'm on my way to Canada right now. Get the sealed containers at Walmart. There's 2 of them sitting on my sink right now. So I did that yesterday. No, like an open box of cereal where you roll up the bag and put it back inside, Benny. Like that. Yeah, not just like a box just wide open sitting out in the open. Just getting stale as shit. They go into the rolled up bags and they find their way in, basically. They lurk in your walls awaiting the sweet scent of sugary carbs. Yeah. Fuck, that's the thing I forgot to buy yesterday. Is the spray for the ants. Do we clip the top of the bag? If we have clips available, we do. But we found ants in one that was clipped. There were still ants in it. So I don't think the clip stops them. They're really tiny. If you've never had sugar ants, they're very little and they're very persistent. But they apparently, our house is very clean, especially lately because we've been very paranoid about ants. Like we are very both like meticulously anal about it. And we still got them when the cereal was open again. So I think they just literally smell the cereal and they're like, fuck yeah, cereal train's back on, let's go. So we bought 2 of those airtight containers from Walmart. And when we open cereal, we're going to put them in there and hope that that solves the problem. That's the plan. That's an Abbott and Costello joke, Derpy. From 100 years ago. When you use the borax blue slant, where are you putting it? Like outside? Chex is back on the menu, boys. Pretty much. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, our house has been Mother Nature's haven this spring. Like, I should keep a log, like a journal of this spring and the amount of animals that we've had. Like, just today, I let Ziva out right before bed, and she chased a bunny all through the backyard, and I'm like yelling for her to stop. She didn't catch it or kill it. But then she chased another one that was just sitting there staring at the happenings like, oh, Steve, look at you getting chased. Oh, shit, a dog! So then she chased that one too. And then I looked over and the big one wasn't leaving. Like Ziva was staring at her and she was looking right back at her. And I was like, why the fuck is she not running away? Like, does she have rabies or something? And it's because where Ziva chased her away from, there was a baby bunny just sitting there on the side of my house. Like, probably terrified. So I think the mom was like not running away because she wanted to go back and get her baby, right? She wasn't like running at the dog or anything, but she didn't leave the yard. which is weird. Usually the bunnies like dart into the woods, you know what I mean? So I think it was do parent bunnies stay together? Are they bonded, like mated pairs? Like maybe they were both the parents and that was their baby? Like, I have no idea how bunnies work. But let's see, we've had bunnies like 15 times. They're always back there. As much as they try to get murdered in my yard, I don't know why they keep coming back, but there's been a lot of bunnies. The raccoon's gotten in the trash can at least 3 times. Not since I put the bungee cord, though. There's just raccoon footprints all over it every week. Derpy, what the F is that? Okay. Try again. Good morning, Frequency. How are you? No possums yet. Squirrels, chipmunks, an abundance of birds. We also have a cardinal, I believe, is building a nest in our yard. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, hi, Kinamara. How are you? What am I forgetting, chat? We saw a snake in the at the That was earlier though. That wasn't recent. By the creek. Just a little garter snake. The mice in the fucking house. Ants. Wasp nest in the backyard. Paper wasps trying to set up. Carpenter bees trying to set up shop. And then the garage door we opened to like 50 bees in our garage. Yeah, the bees. So yeah, it's been an eventful spring, chat. I mean, for sure, Disney, yeah. To tell all the stories about all the interactions they've had with animals at our house. I think you discovered why the house was sold. Oh, no. Yeah. We had a swarm of bees, yeah. I'm guessing, Angela, they were about to build a hive, but I stopped them before they did, basically. So I heard someone said this was a gaming channel. Nah. They lied to you. But what I did to get rid of the bees, because they were honeybees, is I walked amongst them, because they don't sting you. They can, but they almost never do. And I got some spray that kills bees, and I didn't just like start spraying it into the swarm like a psychopath. I sprayed the entire edge of my garage door, and then I closed the garage for 10 minutes. So I let them smell the poison, and then I opened the garage for 10 more minutes, and they were all gone. So I do think they recognize the smell, and they know to leave. Yeah, I was hoping it would work so I didn't have to call a professional to come get them. I didn't kill the bees, no. I mean, if any of them went in the poison, they died. But I sprayed the poison on the garage door where they were coming into the garage because it was closed. Like, when I went into the garage door was closed. They had found a gap to get inside. I believe, like I said, to try to build a hive inside. There was one, I found the hole. It was a little tiny hole in the seal of my garage door. Like the seal that goes around the outside. And they use that to get in. I'm also wondering if that's how the mice get in. So I put some tape on it for now until I can replace it. So then they left. So I was thankful that they left and we didn't have to get like an exterminator out and they didn't set up a hive or anything. Because I would assume that many bees would set up a hell of a hive. I don't want to kill bees though, so I was very particular about it. You know what I mean? Machine, I believe it's me. They love eggs. Yeah, it's the same reason you're here. You know what I mean? So you should understand. You can relate. You know what I mean? I will say, though, that the mice haven't come back. Well, I mean, they're dead. But new mice haven't showed up since I put down the pellets. When we get rid of the cereal, we don't have ants. So we just have to not have open cereal. And... yeah. So The raccoon can't get in the trash can anymore. I'm just solving problems at this point. That's fair, Snow Queen, yeah. Okay, that's probably what happened then. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't spray wasp spray into the air at a bunch of flying wasps or bees anyways. That's not a good strategy, right? Just like randomly spraying poison all over the place. But yeah, I'm guessing they're smart enough to understand the smell of something bad, and then they leave, you know what I mean? And that's why it worked. Yeah, but I mean, had I sprayed it randomly like that, it went all over it would have gone all over all our stuff in the garage, like all over the car, the toys, the lawn equipment. Yeah, good times. So, but they left. They were only ended up being around for about an hour, and then they were gone. Yeah. So I decided not to play a new game today for 2 reasons. Number 1, I didn't feel like it. That's number 1. Number 2, there was a couple of things. There was a patch for backpack battles, and I thought that could be fun because they did a balance patch today. 2, I thought about Vampire Crawlers more over the weekend, and I thought maybe I did want to play it some more. So, yeah. Plus, I don't know if I want to play the new game that other people are playing. Yeah. I mean, they're already gone, Derpy. I'm going to assume they set up shop somewhere else. Right, I was already able to deter them from setting up a hive. I think creating a hostile environment for them while they were trying to find a home is all I needed to do to deter them, you know what I mean? Like opening the garage door that they're going in and out of, putting poison down, being out there, making it seem like not a pleasant area. It was quite the sight, though, for my wife to say, babe, you need to come here quick. And I walk into the garage and there's just like 50 bees and that buzzing. If you've ever been around a hive, you know what it sounds like, right? That just constant buzzing. It was very like, like, holy shit. Like we went to bed and woke up to a fucking beehive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Heroes. Only 89% positive reviews. Yeah, that's not very high. I was hoping for like 96%. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys both been liking it? Have you been enjoying it? Yeah? Did you, Jones? Yeah, goodness gracious. Did you say I'm afraid to try new stuff? You mean like the brand new game I've been playing all week? Like that one? Or do you mean the brand new game I played the week before that? Or the brand new game I played the week before that? Just want to be clear. Technically, one of those new games was Minecraft, but well, jokes are supposed to be funny. Luckily for Lady Mac, she'd never have to complain about that. Olden Era has the classic bug of the game getting stuck in AI turns indefinitely. Oh no. Oh no, Ultima. So you've been playing too, yeah. Nice, Jonesy. That's good. Heck yeah. Yeah, I do have to go to... You're right. We still have Darkest Dungeon to get back to, yeah. We haven't completed our epic saga to get to the other side. 25 hours in. I thought at first you were saying haven't experienced that yet about not being funny. That seemed like a derpy response to that. Yeah. So you've both played it about 25 hours in 3 days, huh? So you hate it. It's terrible, right? Also, Derpy, how am I going to play it if I don't have a thumbnail for it? Did you even think about that? What, am I expected to make my second thumbnail ever? To be fair, I think I also made thumbnails when I made the videos for Paradox back in the day. Man, I wonder how many views those videos have after all this time. I don't have links to those videos. So I would have to find like the original videos. That would be hard to do. Yeah, I probably have links to them somewhere. Yeah, I would have to actually find like the originals. Now I'm curious though, and I want to find them, so I may try to find them at some point. Well, I don't even have the game. I didn't even buy it. So I can't install a game that I haven't purchased. Dang it. I know I gotta find the links to those videos, right? Because that'd be cool to see how well they did on their channel, you know what I mean? But when you try to Google it, it shows you countless pieces of content made by other creators. This was actually on the original Age of Wonders, like Paradox Arc. I think that isn't it called Paradox Arc? I think that's what it's called. I wonder how I would find those links. Oh, maybe if I had. Well, Derpy, I can't be bothered. I'm looking for an old video I made back in the day. Duh. Chat, do you want to see a new game or an old game or no game and only just chatting all night? Hit me. I don't know. Just chatting, not crawlers, all of the above, new game, a game, old. Are you guys tired of vampire crawlers already? Am I the only person having fun with that game? Am I alone? Oskatat, who has the time, right? Who has the time? The email she sent me when I sent her the first video is really nice because she just responded, wow, this is amazing. You know what's funny? When I made those videos, my first set of videos I ever made, I made them for Paradox. They were my first ever YouTube videos. And when I made the rough draft of the video, I sent it to Pims and I said, what do you think? And she very lightly said, they're terrible. And she said, I think you should really think how these go. And I remade them. And I took a completely different approach. And they ended up being really very well received by the company. They were very happy with them. But then I remember making the second set and looking back at the first set like, wow, they were a really big piece of shit. But what I'm trying to find is if I can figure out if she shared the link with me to the videos. You know what I mean? This was a wild time. You kind of forget that I did all that work with Paradox back in the day. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy. For sure, yeah. I don't dislike it. I just like watching, yeah. I guess that's true, Dizzy. Maybe that's why I like it, because you get into like a rhythm. No, Belf? Can you forgive me, Belf, for my shitty content last week? Sorry, I've been watching Puss in Boots and practicing the cat eyes. You get it, yeah. You feel me. I'm not gonna find it. You would think they would have given me a link, like, hey, here's a link to all the videos you made. Maybe they deleted them. Like, that's possible too, right? Like, that's not outside of the realm of possibility. Because I don't see them. But I thought it was on like an alternate channel that wasn't Paradox's main channel. It was like Paradox Arc, right? Something like that. But maybe they combined their YouTube channels into one? No. You know, we watched the new Puss in Boots movie. It's not new. It's from 2022, but it's newer than the old one. It's actually a really good kids movie. It was really nice. They did a good job with making like fairy tale villains and stuff. It was a fun movie. I think it's called The Last Wish for any of you who watch animated movies and like animated movies. I mean, this is my life now. This is what I watch. You know what's funny is I haven't actually seen the other Puss in Boots movie, so I don't even know if that one's any good. I would assume so. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Reboot! 33 months. That's a good number of months. That's perfect. Let's go, big dog, big papa legend. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. How you doing today? And thanks for the Gigantify, Belfa. Very timely. Gigantify. I'm going to figure out where those videos are, chat, because I think it'd be really cool. It's got to be somewhere. All right, chat, you guys go find the videos. I made 4 Age of Wonder Planetfall tutorial videos for Paradox. And they were on like a Paradox YouTube channel. And I just wanted to see how they did like long term, because I never went back and checked them after years and years. You know what I mean? My body is doing this, but I have a doctor's appointment on the 12th to get it fixed, and I'm doing good. Oh, gosh. Well, I hope it gets better, buddy. I'm glad you're going to the doctor, something I'm not good at. I'm glad you are. You are doing it. So, heck yeah, I hope you feel better, man. Right now, we're on a wild goose chase. I think the video was called Getting Up to Speed. I think that's what it was called. You know, this could be a wild goose chase. Like, I don't know if they deleted them. You know what I mean? You know what I should do is I should post the videos on my YouTube. Because they're just tutorial videos like about the games. Did you listen to see if it's my voice? That is it. Wait, did I have a good mic back then? Hello, Commanders. Yeah, it was okay. 32,000 views after 6 years. Look at the comments. I love this guy's enthusiasm. You're welcome. You put a thumbnail on Discord. Oh, here we go. Like a real one or... Okay, a real one. I thought it was going to be terrible because you've been joshing with me tonight. Like a big eggplant in my face or something. Thank you for finding that. Paradox Extra is where you found it, yeah. But yeah, that was the first ever video I ever published on the internet, is that video. I have full rights to the video. I didn't give them rights to the video when I made it. They were really cool about it. They said, yeah, post it on your own YouTube channel too. But I didn't have one then. Did Planetfall flop? I don't know if it flopped as much as it wasn't beloved. I guess. You know what I mean? I know, but do you think Planetfall has enough of a following for videos to be relevant all this time later, Dizzy? Because now there's a whole new Age of Wonders games and everything. I'd also have to sit and listen to them and see if I consider them to be good videos still after all this time. Like, do I hate them now? Like, here, what do I sound like? Chat, let's see.
Section can sometimes be a little complicated for a new player. Just to make it nice and simple, these are modifiers for a brand new playthrough. So say you're starting a new playthrough and you're like, you know what, I don't want one army, I want an extra one.
Yeah, it sounds fine. Sounds fine, right? Well, I'm not blasting it. I mean, I could turn it up even more.
You can see in Colony Supplement we've selected Military Detachment. I do want to point out at the very bottom of this list there's a section called Vice.
These are good videos, though. I feel really proud of them now that I'm watching it again. I remember this is like the before times, like before I had kids. And I remember just like pouring myself into it for like weeks. Like making the videos and learning how to make videos and video edit. I had no idea how to do that stuff back then, you know what I mean? I did it in a very archaic and shitty way because I didn't really know what I was doing. So you're not going to believe this, but that entire video series was created by me going into OBS, making a recording of me doing stuff, and then in post adding voiceover to the recording to match what I was doing because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Hi, Rizzy. How are you? Thank you for 94 months, 69 in a row. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe Kinemar. I don't really know how they view it. I do know that I feel like a lot of people didn't want Planetfall to go the sci-fi route because people liked it as a fantasy game. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, I actually went to Germany when Planetfall launched and did the launch event as the host of their event. Like, they flew me to Germany and everything. That's where I learned that Rizzy lied about everybody speaking English. But awesome experience. My first time ever overseas. And a lot of really awesome memories. My favorite part of that event has nothing to do with the hosting event. Like, when I think about that event, I think about like dinner at that restaurant with Rizzy and walking along the wall with Rizzy and Charlo and like meeting Charlo for the first time and me and her like dancing at that party and being goofballs and nutty. And we were like the only ones dancing. Like, that's what I remember. Is that it? Yeah. And Derpy, shut up. Stop quoting things out of context. Yeah. I mean, once they bought the company, Ultima, I feel like if Paradox buys your company, you know the next release is going to have 10 DLC, right? Because that's what they do. Like, you just know that's the future of your game. You're going to be DLC'd for years because that's their business model, you know what I mean? They make games that they want to produce for 10 years. Yeah. And then I feel like when they hit DLC fatigue is when they make sequels, you know? They probably have a couple DLCs not do well, and they go, okay, it's time for the sequel, and we'll restart the cycle, you know what I mean? Yeah. I believe right now they're having their sale, right? It's the Paradox Publisher sale. It's right at the top of Steam. And some of the packages are like all the DLC, all the game for $150 for all like a ton of them all together. So if you're gonna buy them, if you really like one of those games, now's the time. Because they're lumping them together for huge discounts. Yeah. Heard a pack of wolves howling and my dogs were getting very agitated. Oh gosh. Wait, how did you scare wolves off? Were you shooting a gun out back? What's going on back there? I don't hate it either. I just think you need to go into playing Paradox games with a little bit of perspective, right? That's kind of how they're going to make the game, right? They're going to produce it for 10 years. And so I feel like if you love a Paradox game, you never dislike this model, ever, right? You're going to get 10 years of production, like 8 DLCs, content's just going to keep coming for years and years. So if you love Stellaris, if you love Hearts of Iron, I would assume like you welcome it, right? You're like, oh, fuck yeah, the new content's coming, right? Like, that's a cool thing to exist when you want to play a game for a long time. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, if you're new and you go to buy it and you see 8 DLC in the game for $400, it's like, oh my God. I almost feel like if you're going to buy a Paradox game, you should buy like just the base game or one of their special editions that includes like the first couple of DLC as your intro to new games. You know what I mean? Because then you could still buy the DLC if you fall in love with it, right? Yeah. Hey, Vloman, may the 4th be with you as well. It is the 4th now, isn't it? That's delightfully nerdy. It's good to see you. Yeah. You had to rebuy Surviving Mars, though, right? If you already owned it, you didn't get it for free, did you? It was considered a new game. Do they, Belf? Yeah. Oh gosh, Ultima. Yeah, that's goofy. What do you mean by it has a subscription? Like you could pay for a subscription and get everything? Is that what you mean? It was a repurchase. Yes, I see. I thought that was really weird, Jonesy, to launch the same game. Did it include the DLC at least when they relaunched it? Also, can you still buy the old version of it? You can still buy the original, it looks like, yeah. You can buy a sub for DLC seasons now for Stellaris. I don't really know what that means. Does it work how Xbox Game Pass works? Where you pay a fee and you can play the game while you're paying the fee, but then when you stop paying the fee, you can't play it anymore? Like that? Yeah. Hi, Shiro Demon. Enjoy your lurk tonight. I'm doing good, Julia. How are you today? May the 4th be with you too. Heck yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious, I'm a bro code. Wait, do Canadians deal with wolves all the time? Dizzy, how many wolves are in your backyard right now? Where's Benny? How many wolves? You pay the sub and you get to play with all the DLCs. So what happens when you stop paying? You go back to the base game. Wait, so you also have wolves around where you are, Dizzy, from time to time? No, I remember Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, your big ass dogs. You touch Crash. Shut up. Hi, Gambler. How you doing, buddy? We all, you're not going to believe this, Dizzy, but we also have a fuck ton of Canadian geese here. Like, a lot of them. You know what I like about Canadian geese? If they're in the road and you're driving your car, they just stand there and look at you like, what's wrong with you while you were in the road with me? And they don't move. You're like beeping your horn. They're just like, what? I'm standing here. Do something, car. Do they, Gambler? Yeah. Oh, no, hamster. Oh, God, Destinova's yuck. So Destinova's fun little story. When Sadie was young, there used to be geese by my condo complex, Canadian geese. And Canadian geese are they're not afraid of much, but they are afraid of dogs. And I learned that because where I used to walk Sadie, there used to be about 50 of them in the field. And I used to let her off the leash. And she would scare them all out of the field. And like 50 of them would take off at the same time. Good times. It was her daily hunt on our walk. Chasing all the geese out of the park. Yeah, we have coyotes here too, yeah. I did learn, though, one time when I was little, I was probably like 10 years old, and I was on the beach in New York. There used to be, I used to go to a cottage every year and stay with my grandfather for a couple of weeks in the summer. And some of my favorite memories as a kid were there. And the geese used to come out every morning at about 8 a.m. and they would come out of the creek, go into the lake, and go down like a mile. I guess that's like foraging for food. And then they would walk back on the beach. So they swam down and then they walked back on the beach. And I was about 10 years old, and they're Canadian geese. And if you know about Canadian geese, you'll understand what's about to happen. I went to the beach and one of them got close to me, so I stomped on the ground to scare it away. It was not afraid at all. Instead, it screamed at me like in that noise they make and came after me instead. No, it didn't just honk. It came after me. And I like ran up the beach. I was like, oh my God, what are you doing? Why are you not afraid? It was like something out of like Untitled Goose Game. Yeah. Oh gosh. So yes, but they are afraid of dogs. Not people so much. They're like, oh, it's just a person. Get the fuck out of here. I scared one of them last week. Yeah, I don't know, Kinamar. They were on their migration pattern. They were just walking down the beach and going back to the creek they came from. About 50 of them. There was always a bunch of them, yeah. They're incredibly territorial, even when not in their territory. For them, everything is their territory. They're like, oh no, he's nesting? Yeah, not here, like 4 miles away. But he just considers this also his nest. Yeah, maybe Schnuffle, it's because Sadie's a herding dog. I mean, there's got to be something to be said about a dog's confidence versus the way the animals behave, you know what I mean? Not to say your dog wasn't confident, but I mean, Sadie would run after the geese, and they all would immediately run away. So I don't know if it's just breed or what it is. Like, maybe it's just her aggressiveness when she did it. I don't actually think she would catch one, because she never tried to catch them. She's a herding dog. She's an Australian Shepherd. So I think she just liked to chase them and try to get them to run away. I mean, that's what her breed was made for, right? They were made to keep animals away from livestock. They're called Australian Shepherds because of the cattle they took care of when they were made were Australian cattle. Not because they're from Australia. It's kind of like a misnomer, right? Their history is really fascinating. I remember, now take this for a grain of salt, because this is just something I read on the internet when I was learning about Australian Shepherds. But I remember reading about how the reason they liked them was because they wanted a dog that was part Shepherd, but close to a Collie, because Collies are so good at herding, but Shepherds were better at scaring. So they bred Australian Shepherds to try to do both. So when a wolf showed up, sometimes Collies are smart enough to know, oh shit, a wolf, it's not afraid, I should also hide. But a Shepherd is like, nah, I'm gonna kill you, because I'm a badass too. Not to say a Shepherd would win the fight, but most of the time a wolf won't want the fight, right? Wolves are opportunistic hunters who want easy food. They don't want to have a huge battle royale to get their food, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's exceptions to every rule, right? There's probably more aggressive wolves from time to time, especially based on hunger. Yeah. Storm Dragon says together once again. Hell yeah. Second earpiece is not working. What are we doing? Why can't I hear anything? How are you, Storm Dragon? Thanks for the resub. What does a Pyrenees look like? I'm not sure I remember that breed. Pyrenees. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, the pictures are misleading. They're fucking huge, right? Oh yeah, they're 150-pound dogs. Yeah. That's a big ass dog. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like a confident dog gambler can scare them away. But a skittish dog or a cat? Nah. Yeah, or a small dog, Snuffle, yeah. Oh my god, Animal Bro Code. That's the most Canadian message I've read all day. Yeah, it makes sense, Angela, yeah. I mean, it's why dogs have always worked to protect livestock, right? Because the wolves and the coyotes don't want to fight the dogs. Yeah, my brother had, he still has them. He has a Cane Corso, if you know what that is. That's also a big ass dog. My sister says the last time she visited him, he had like 6 of them. Which to Destinovas isn't weird. To the rest of you. That's a lot of big ass dogs in your house. But my brother made the mistake. He tried to breed the Corsos. He thought he'll breed them and then sell the puppies. But then he couldn't sell the puppies. So now he just has 6 dogs. Yeah, no kidding, Angela. Yeah. I didn't think about that. My brother's spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars every month on dog food. Yeah, that's wild. But yeah, Cane Corsos are big old beastie dogs. I wonder what they were bred for. Probably a protection dog too, right? Or a working dog. Here's the crazy part, Desnovas. He lives in like a 700 square foot apartment. They were bred to be bodyguard dogs, it says. Their name comes from the Latin word meaning protector. Huh. Well, there you go. I feel like one of the things about a Cane Corso is that if a thief looks in the window and sees that dog, they're not breaking in. Like, ain't no way. Like, you see that dog, you just go to a different house. I feel like I should show a picture of one so chat knows what they look like. Aw, that's a handsome boy, though. He's not scary, chat. Look. He's fine. But you can see why you wouldn't break into that house. That's pretty dog. He's big boy, yeah. Bippity buppity, here's my subbity. Come on! That was not a reaction to your resub. Come on! I get pissed when people resub now. I'm doing a giveaway, Crafton. Would you like a 150-pound dog that could bite through your femur? At first, I thought that said Antifas are very beautiful. Anitas. I mean, also. That dog's like it's saying, you sure you want to try me, bro? Yeah, I feel like when you break into a house with a Cane Corso, it gives you a second, right? It goes, really? This house? There's fucking 6 of us in here. You're basically a free meal. Fine, Crafton, fine. Akitas, yeah. I've heard that Akitas are exceptionally difficult to train. Like, you got to be really disciplined as an owner to have an Akita. At least that's what I've heard, yeah. Were you just not aware we were here, or... Yeah, that's wild, Storm Dragon, yeah. Pretty much, Rizzy, like, if I have to stand up, You're not gonna be happy. Oh, they're just big old boys. Now I'm like, I'm down the dog thing now. Also, I find it interesting, chat, that there was a time where people are like, all right, we need a dog that can do these three things. Who should we combine? Like somebody was playing like genetic lottery back in the day, right? Like, okay, it needs to be able to kill things, but listen. Not just kill. It needs to be able to also listen to me and like me. Yeah, it was eugenics, but dogs, yeah. Because when you read about like why breeds were made, it's a really fascinating thing. Like there was a time where people were just like making Whoopgenics, the sequel. It'll be here before you know it. Really, Storm Dragon? That's fun, yeah. And generally speaking, the smarter the dogs are, the harder they are to train. The best dogs are dumb and high energy, yeah. It's funny because I've also heard that about Border Collie versus Australian Shepherd, is that Border Collies are sometimes too smart for their own good. And Australian Shepherd's got that shepherd in them that makes them go, I don't really care. Yeah, whatever. Ah, the Tibetan Mastiff. Little baby dog, huh? I'll tell you, one day I would like to have the Australian Shepherd, like the one you think of when you see the pictures. You guys know, like, the tricolor Shepherd? I would like to have one of those one day. Not anytime soon. Not until the kids are much, much older would we ever consider another dog. But you know, the ones that look like this? That are all, like, crazy spotted and colored, and yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like whenever Crafton someone says, man, I don't know why my Siberian Husky doesn't behave. Because it's not a house dog. Like, no. You like it because it's beautiful, but that dog needs to be outside working, running, moving. If you're just going to stick it in the house on the couch all day, it's going to destroy your shit. Because it's bored out of its fucking mind. I actually saw a brilliant thing that it was my cousin who did this or a friend of the family. I can't remember. But you know what they did with their husky? To give it a job, they started going for long walks with the husky and they put a backpack on it. And the backpack just had like water bottles in it. And so they would carry like a dog dish with water. But that's how you have a husky, in my opinion. You do stuff like this, right? You give them a job to do. And they love that shit, right? Like, a lot of huskies were bred to run hundreds of miles, right? Like, not sit on your couch. Yeah, that is wild, Gambler, yeah. Super wild, yeah. We're not in the market for any more dogs, though, chat. We've got plenty. We've got 2 dogs, a cat, and 3 kids. It's a very busy house. Probably 5 or 6 mice somewhere in the walls. We've got enough animals floating around. We don't need any more. All right, chat. It sounds like you are done watching Vampire Crawlers. Is that safe to say, chat? I'm okay with it. I'm not going to be, like, heartbroken. Like, I played it a lot last week, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I'm okay if we're done with it, yeah. It's safe to say that, yeah. I won't be upset. I want to play things you guys want to watch, yeah. No. I appreciate your input. I don't want everybody to be like, oh, fuck, he's starting this game again. I don't want people to feel that way. I played it for a whole week. It's okay. Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned about dogs, Destinovas, is that almost every problem a dog has is owner created, whether you like it or not. Yeah, Snookin, okay. It's the Belf Knight question. Also just called you Dilf Knight. Is it time to go back to Stardew? Are we there yet? Okay, Crafton, disgusting. You know, Dyson Fold keeps popping up in my feed over and over again. Is it good? Oh, yeah, that's exciting, Superwoman. Heck yeah. Fine, Belf. Let me know when it's time, okay? I have done 3 playthroughs, Crafton, of Stardew, and I dated the same person all 3 times. I take the habitual thing way too far. The worst part is I'm just feeding this girl rocks as I fall in love with her each time. Like, here you go, babe. Got you another gem to eat. Jonesy, Abigail? Yeah. How could you tell? Still, I really like the story of how that happened. Like, it was a bug in the game where she ate a rock that you gave her as a gift, and Concerned Ape just went, "Fuck it, we ball." Just leave it. Yeah, that's good times. This is Dyson Fold. Wait, why did it release into 1.0? Like, why are you playing it now if it came out in 2024? Not that you should never play old games, but like, what ignited the interest to play it? I know, Crafton's so wild, yeah. It's like all the characters in the game, Crafton, like, oh, she wants you to bring her a beer. Oh, he wants you to bring him some delicious vegetables. Oh, she wants to eat some fucking rocks out of the mine. And I was like, oh, I want to date her. 1.5 update and went on a crazy sale. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, there you go. My kind of girl. To be fair, I married a very quirky girl, so it tracks for me. Yeah. It all comes together. I too have bad teeth. We can relate on so many things. Yeah. You would think I would like the teacher in the game. I feel like a lot of people like her. But I don't know. Maybe the rock eating just was like the thing that pushed me over the edge. What's her name? Penny, right? She's good but innocent. Wait, who's not innocent? Who have you been dating? I think it's one of the only flaws of the Concerned Ape story writing, Crafton, is that almost all stories would start with you being disliked. The only person who likes you is like cheating on somebody in town or secretly having an affair or whatever the fuck he's doing with those shorts. He's the only person that's nice to you. It's because he doesn't want you to snitch. Ah, okay, Gambler. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Abigail is a nerd, yeah. Don't you like walk in one day and like catch her playing video games? Isn't that like what she does in her spare time? Yeah. Mayor Lewis. I love that the chat taught me that you can stick his shorts in the stew. Like you're snitching without snitching, right? Like, oh, whose shorts are those? Yeah. I married Abigail, I think twice. Yeah. Every time I replay the game, I think I'm gonna date someone new this time. Nope. In the stew, in the farm. Yeah, exactly. Basically putting this guy's boxers all over the place. Is Robin the carpenter? If so, you are not the only one. I probably said like 50 times, how do you get Robin to get a divorce? Is she actually nice to you, Gambler, or is it just good customer service since she wants you to buy from her? Uh-oh. But I mean, if you mod the ability to date her, does the mod does the mod have like written storyline in for that? You know what I mean? Little column A, little column B. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah. Sometimes you just can't help it, Jonesy. Sometimes you just can't help it. You're reminding me of playing the first Mass Effect game, and when I chose to save She Who Shall But Not Be Named, Cat was not happy. You saved who? Oh. She's kind of cute, though. It's fine. What do you mean? No, she's a she. Right? Yeah. I don't remember the other guy's name, Derpy, because he's dead. I mean, Dizzy. Yeah. Wait, you can sleep with Ashley? Like in the first game, or? Wait, did I do that? Who did I sleep with? Oh, I'm FemShap. That'll do it, yeah. Deprived of one more thing, right? I've heard that the Ashley redemption arc is really good. So, hopefully it's really good. Aren't they making a new Mass Effect game? When's that coming out? Crafton, as if I would ever do that. I'm not in his camp. Okay? He calibrated one too many times for me. 2042, yeah. So you're saying that Ashley's redemption arc got good because her breast size increased as the games went on? Phelps like, I don't know what it is. I'm just starting to really like her more. As her tits get bigger and bigger, it's like, man, there's just something about her that's growing on me. I really didn't like her in the first game, but now... More pixels, higher resolution, yeah. Jonesy's like, yeah, maybe I'm starting to finally put two and two together. Let's see. Ashley in ME1 versus ME3. Let's see some image comparisons. Oh my god, the graphical improvement is ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Oh, I'm not supposed to be looking. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. It's not a spoiler. It's just her picture from one game to the next, right? Is that a spoiler? I'll still say, damn, look at those titties. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll still get that. No, I can't share, Rizzy. You're going to have to go play the game. That's what everybody told me. Yeah, who am I even dating in that game? I don't even remember. The thing is, Disney's not wrong. I don't remember everybody's name. I feel like I was dating the girl who has a lot of tattoos, right? Hey, Brain Fist, how are you? What was her name? Can you date Jack? Was I dating her? I don't remember. Okay, then I think that's what I did, yeah. Who can FemShep date in the second game? How do none of you remember my playthrough? Were you even watching? Oh, I definitely did Liara in a lot of different games. I think Liara is more of a you can date other people too kind of person. As memory serves. Am I remembering Liara's race right? They're kind of a I want to reproduce with you race, right? And they can reproduce with anybody. Isn't that their race? Yeah. Time flies, Dizzy. Goodness. I mean, Superwoman, I don't know anything either, so I must be asleep at the wheel. No, Ultima? Oh, you're not a Caden stan, are you? That seems worse. Like Derpy said, Mr. Goody Goody. Ew. Do you also cook without using salt or spices? Aw, that's sad, Dizzy. Okay, so what are we doing tonight, chat? Since you fucking hate the game I've been playing and you don't want me to have fun, thanks a lot, chat. Good night, Vampire Crawlers. You were a lovely beast. I still might revisit the game and force you guys to watch it in the future if they do like DLC or updates. We could play Backpack Battles. They just did a balance patch today. Yeah, I don't know. I like it too, Ultima, but I understand what people are saying. It literally is playing 0 1 2 3 0 1 2 3 0 1 2 3. I feel like I like that loop, and I would probably play Vampire Crawlers offline if I ever had time to do anything offline. I also like numbers go burr. Like, it's a fun mechanic, right? Like, just let's see how crazy we can make this. I would also be down for Slay the Spire 2 as well. Yeah. Is that game's not out yet, is it, Destinovas? I didn't think it was. I thought it was only a demo. Oh, it released on March 31st. Isn't it? It's made by the same devs that made the Balatro, right? This unhinged looking game. This seems like something you play if you love to gamba. Please explain. Does it, Samir? Yeah. Balatro is a weird game for me, Belf, because it's the type of game where I played it and I was like, oh, this isn't very good. Oh, this is kind of okay. Oh my god, it's fucking amazing. Oh, am I addicted? Is it Gambler? Yeah. Oh god, Destinovas. Oh no. That's neat, Crafton, yeah. Puffy Sheep, thank you for 73 months. Enjoy your lurk tonight. Thank you for the resub. I very, very much appreciate it. All the subs and bits are especially helpful right now, so thank you. It's very nice of you. Heck yeah. Maybe I should play the bus game at all of the people. Like, all of my friends have been playing that bus game. The unhinged one. Busbound, isn't that it? Where you're just a bus driver. Now that you called it that, Crafton, I know I'm not going to be playing it, so... You're saying you could play the game in a totally normal way and not make it unhinged? Is that what I'm hearing? Chat, you want to do a fun little experiment? I always like doing this because I feel like it recommends the worst games. Let's explore what Steam thinks I should play. You want to see, chat? Forbidden Solitaire. It's a survival horror solitaire game. Overwhelming positive, 98% positive reviews. I can't derp because I don't know how to stop taking a joke. All right. That's our first recommendation. Next. Sandbox? Like sandbox, but with the and sign? What is this unhinged? This one mixed reviews. We're getting a split of things. Next. Far, Far West. Online co-op PvE FPS. See, chat, it just knows me. These are the type of games I play, right? Like, this is what I do. Why did they think I'll like this? Is this game relevant to you? Similar to PUBG Battlegrounds that you've recently played. See, I did one sponsorship. And now it doesn't know how to read me anymore. Next. I don't think that picture is indicative of what this game is about. This looks like a fighting game. Yeah, it's a fighting game. Invincible Versus. Do we have any smash 'em up fighting game players in chat? Do any of you dig these kind of games? I feel like this is like a... I used to like this when I was a lot younger, but I would never play it now type of genre for me. Hey, someone on my friends list was just playing this today. I've heard really good things about this game. This seems like an Arden game, right? Like Arden would play this. Oh, that character creator is looking juicy. It's that same genre that I've played a lot of sponsorships for, right, Belf? Okay. It's a Valheim-like, yeah. See, Derpy, you should be playing Vampire Crawlers. Then that wouldn't happen. That's pretty wild, crafting. Goodness. All right, next. Monster Crown Sin Eater. What in the... We've got Pokemon at home is this? Like, no, you don't need McDonald's. We got McDonald's at home. Yeah. There you go, chat. Do you need a Pokemon upgrade, chat? Because I found one. Next, Crimson Desert. I mean, don't people like Crimson Desert? That's fair, Superwoman, yeah. 250 hours in, Fake Carino's addicted, yeah. You're probably gonna get it next time it goes on sale. Yeah, it is 70 freaking bucks, yeah. Yeah, Derpy too, yeah. This is a lot of money for a game. Game of the year for you, huh? It's an open world RPG, right? Wait, is it an RPG? Yeah. It feels like Witcher 3. Huh. I mean, it's 86% positive with 53,000 reviews. Does Forza Horizon have a story? It does, doesn't it, Rizzy? Isn't that part of the thing with that game? It's not the main reason you play, though, right? What the fuck is this? A game about sledding and hanging out with your friends. 98% positive, chat. The devs compare it to Valheim more than Red Dead 2. Okay. Devs do not call it an RPG, but it's an action RPG like. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a story in Forza. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Ah, okay, Ultima, okay. Isn't there a car racing game where there's an actual, like, story built into it? Oh, okay, so there's a story, like, roughly, like, if you don't want to go racing online, here's something to go through. Oh, did the Need for Speeds used to have it? Yeah. Ah, okay, Destinovas, yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. There was a franchise that did that. Not this game. If I do this, I have to turn my camera black and white. That's what the Twitch audience says, right? This is apparently really good, though, right? It's an FPS? I don't know why I never thought it was an FPS. But I guess you do have a gun. Not Tammy Tumbler. Well, what do you know? I mean, it does look interesting. I can see why people would want to play it. It's very much like, I feel like when you're a dev that makes this kind of game, you're very good at like sticking to the vibe, right? You're a good vibe developer. Like naming a character Tammy Tumbler, turning people into skeleton. You know what I mean? Like you got to really lean into what you're doing. All right, what is this? It's one store, many stories, a cozy, relaxing simulation management game where you run a convenience store. Chat, I don't want to work in game. I love that these genres hit for people, but I'm always like, why would I want to work in a convenience store? Was it good, Dizzy? Did you like it? I think for a lot of people, it's because it's like mentally therapeutic, right? When you play management games. Someone said, I already work in a supermarket. I know, but at least I choose the game, Fakerino. Destinovas, it's why that one game was a hit. Chat, what was that one old cartoony looking game that was a really difficult roguelike? That got really popular on Twitch because everybody got destroyed while playing it. Cuphead, yeah. Yeah. Like it was like a surprise hit. Or platformer, but it was a really difficult one, right? That was the idea, right? You failed a lot playing that game, right? Arc Raiders! Aw, shit, chat. What happened to the reviews? What happened, chat? They tanked. Oh, no. Is this Storm Dragon? Yeah. They refuse to stop cheaters, and it's making people miserable in the game. Oh, that's sad. I never understand the idea. Like, I understand why people cheat. They want to feel like, oh my god, I'm OP. But I always feel like why would you... I can't understand the mindset of... Like, don't you want to earn it? I don't know, man. Death Dealer, if that's what it's going to take, I'm firing it up right now. Let's go. You threaten me with unfollow, I'll play this shit immediately. I don't know, L. I'm not sure. Maybe someone else in chat who plays it, but yeah. Resident Evil? What the Chat. Chat. Really? Wait. This was really good, though, right? People liked this Resident Evil, finally, right? Weren't there a couple in a row that people didn't like, and this one was actually really good? Why does he look like the guy from the one I played, though? He reminds me of the main character of the one you guys made me play. Oh, have they all? Why did I feel like there was maybe there was just a lull in Resident Evils? I feel like I've heard that before. Okay, maybe it was further behind than I'm thinking, yeah. Wait, so this is the guy. So what's the Resident Evil you guys made me play? Because you guys made me play one, right? Do I still have it installed? I might have uninstalled it. Was it 2? I don't know which one I played. What, did I remove it from my library? Oh, did I play Silent Hill and not Resident Evil? It was the one where with the nurses. It was Silent Hill 2. Yeah. That means I've still never played a Resident Evil game for stream. Yeah, the nurses. He does kind of look like the guy, though, right? A little bit. And now that I look at him, though, the guy's more blonde. It's also where finally you guys introduced me to this guy. Super romantic interaction with him. It was nice to see there was a love interest in the game. But yeah, he looks a little bit like him, yeah. Oh, God, the nurses. Why am I looking at this? Fuck this. I don't want to think about this again. Where's Backpack Battles when I need it? Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Actually, you know what I learned, Fake Karina, while playing that game? Is someone did the haunting thing to me of telling me that Silent Hill 2 is a very popular Rule 34 game. Which I did not believe. Thought they were kidding. Apparently not. Like, what? Apparently, if you put horror nurses in the game and they have big boobs, they get really popular. Yeah. Am I new to the internet? I don't know, man. I don't play horror games, so I never think that's a genre that probably leads to a lot of Rule 34. But I've been proved wrong. I hope you're happy, Destinovas. I hope you're pleased. What is the mouse game like? Backpack Battles? It's ooh. It's called Backpack Hero, right? Is that the one you're thinking of? This one? I played this game 40 hours. I feel like this game walked so Backpack Battles could run. You know what I mean? Super fun game, yeah. I feel like I wouldn't have played Backpack Battles if I didn't love this one so much first. Does that make sense? Oh, sorry. This one. My bad. It was a cutesy cutesy game, right? It was super fun. Yeah, super fun. Yeah, I haven't even uninstalled it. That doesn't really say much for me, though. Yeah. I still have one achievement to go, chat. Isn't that heartbreaking? All right, I need to go get tea water from my kettle, chat, so I'm going to take a short break. I mean, Dizzy, I'd be down to go back to that, honestly. To start cleaning up the ridiculous amount of stream games I have installed. I think I have more installed now since I stopped doing that. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I want a second cup of tea tonight. Has anyone been playing Petite Planet? I'm not sure what that is. I think I'm going to play... I don't know, chat. I'm down for Slay the Spire and Backpack Battles, either one. Oh, shut up, Crafton. May the 4th be with you, chat. Look at this cool page they have. Is that a Sims 4 content pack? Get out of here. Star Wars Pinball? What the backpack? Hi, Bunny. How are you? Bunny, I saw a whole family of bunnies today as my dog was trying to murder them. But I did see a whole family, like mommy, daddy, and baby. She didn't catch any of them, so they're still together. No one got murdered. All right, chat, hear me out. Query. Oh, goodness, Bunny, don't like that. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully this will give you a place to calm down, relax a little bit. That's true, Belf, yeah. Crafton, I could literally load up Orc Massage and you'd be ready to roll. Interesting, Dizzy. Okay. I need them to remake it, Ultima, because I feel like the combat system of Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 has aged very poorly. So I'm going to need a remake. Dave the Diver meets Darkest Dungeon? What? Dive or die? Oh, gosh. Why would you swim into that tunnel? Oh, you get to swim around in the water with corpses everywhere. Oh. Being eaten by Lovecraftian. Oh, my God. Old Jack is... I feel like chat would want me to play this. Just from that picture alone. Yeah, if you thought the enemies of Subnautica were too tame, boy, do we have a game for you. I probably won't play the demo for this, but maybe worth keeping an eye. I loved Dave the Diver. I had so much fun with that game. So we'll see. You might like this game, chat, because you played Subnautica and Soma. Jesus Christ. Do you have thalassophobia? Because if so, we have a game for you. My goodness gracious. Oh, man. What am I going to do with you, chat? Yeah, pretty much, Derpy. That's why we got to keep an eye on it. Chat will probably enjoy that. So, chat, I've been drinking so much citrus juice, like limeade, lemonade, orange juice, that I bought a juicer today. I took a risk on a $13.99 juicer, 14 bucks. Everybody raves about it online that it's super good for 14 bucks, so I decided to buy it because I'm sick of juicing all those citrus by hand, which is what I've been doing. Not even with like a juicer that spins. I've been literally doing it with a handheld compression juicer, which is fucking miserable. Nah, Derpy, I don't hate myself enough for that yet. Is there Snow Queen? Yeah, maybe. I bought an electric one that spins. Yeah. Interesting gambler, yeah. Yeah, basically, Crafton, when you push down on it, it spins the juicer thing. Yeah, it's not a... So when you shop for juicers, did you know there's like $150 premium level juicers? Because I did not know that until I started shopping for them. And apparently at the store, that's really the only thing they carry is that and manual ones. So to get something in between, I had to look online. Well, I'm going to start drinking lemonade and limeade all the time. Now that I don't drink pop anymore, because I kind of cold turkeyed pop and I don't think I'm ever going back. I would like to drink lemonade and limeade almost every day. I really just would like to never get a fucking kidney stone ever again. I think I finally have hit a point where I'm not going to drink pop, soda, for you heathens, anymore. And just see how my body reacts to never having it again. Crafton, is this a hot take? I love pulp in my juice. What do you think, chat? Are you pulp or no pulp? I think it makes it way more delicious. So the one I bought, Crafton, has a slider where you get to slide it left and right, and it opens little slots for the pulp to go in. So you get to control how much you want. Either or, yeah. I don't think my compression juicer, Crafton, is doing a very good job because the lemons don't fit. So I have to cut them into fourths just to get them into the compressor. That's why I'm buying a new one. It also takes me like 30 minutes to compress all the limes to make one batch of lime juice, and I would like to speed that up. Yeah. Something like that, Bunny. I mean, I drank pop for a long time, Gambler. A really, really long time. But that last kidney stone hurt me so bad. I mean, I went to the emergency room. Like, that pain was pretty unbearable for 2 straight days that I just don't think I'm going back this time. I think this is the one that broke me. Like, I did that stream that night, and I remember sitting in the emergency room like, I can't do this again, man. Like, this is my 6th kidney stone. This one felt the worst. They all feel the worst, I feel like, when they happen. But I was like, man, I really, really need this to not happen again. Clockwork Sword, is it an adult game or regular game? It's a hack and slash. I don't really play hack and slash games because they hurt my brain and eyes. And then I feel like I can't read chat. I learned that you can speed up crafting by going to bed over and over. Wait a minute. Are you talking about like real life, Dizzy, trying to tell me I should get more sleep? Or... Or do you mean like I'll make lemon juice faster? You know what I was trying to figure out, chat? What other citrus makes good juice besides lemons, limes, and oranges? And don't say grapefruits. That does not make good juice. You're disgusting. I was wondering if you could buy the juice that my tea is made out of. But I think that fruit is very hard to find. Do you consider pineapple a citrus? I mean, maybe. Pineapple and pears, yeah. You know what I mean, though, Crafton. What's it called? Bergamot. I don't think you can just buy bergamot at the store, right? I've never seen it before. Maybe if I go to like an international market, I could find it. Some kiwi. I kind of want it to taste like an aid, like lemonade, limeade. You know what I mean? I don't like sweet juice, it turns out. Is that weird? Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you, though, I don't crave pop, which I feel like is a good thing, yeah? Crafton, that just put an image in my head that I did not need. Please. I'm trying to focus. Please. I don't want to know what you're doing with your fucking grapefruits, okay? Oh, gosh. See, now you put an image in your own head that you didn't want. You literally just sat there going, oh, God. Don't pretend. You can't hide from me. All right, chat. Let's play some video games on that note. On the citrus into your cuts note. I think I'm actually leaning Slay the Spire for tonight, chat. Are you asking would I rather have a kidney stone or lemon juice squeezed into a cut on my penis? How did we get here, Crafton? How did we get here? Why are we playing like the pain Olympics, okay? I feel like there's better things to do with our time. Oh, gosh. I'm going to do a clickbait title if I play Slay the Spire 2. It's going to say, better than the first? Question mark, exclamation point? I'm one of them now, chat. I've gone full dark side. On YouTube, I just put greatest deck builder ever, question mark? Let's go full in. You won't believe what happens next. Speaking of, if you guys wouldn't mind doing me an awesome favor and checking out the YouTube, dropping a lurk, a like, a comment. Those things help to grow the channel, and I would be very appreciative. Wait, that's not the right thumbnail. Hold on. Gotta put up my derpy thumbnail. There we go. There we go. I'm happy to report to all of you who help with the YouTube every month, clicking lurks, likes, being a paid member, that we hit goal by $1 this month. So we're 4 out of 4 this year. We've made monetization all 4 months this year. Oh, shut up, Craft, and just support my dream, you dick. Thank you, Snow Queen. I appreciate it. TJ's hanging out there all day. I appreciate you, buddy. Heck yeah. All right. So slay the Spire tonight. Let's do it. I dedicate the game choice to Belf Knight because he was definitely nudging me away from backpack battles. He's like, come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Come on. Come on. He was putting pieces of candy on the ground till I followed him to the right place. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I could not get my second headphone to work. One day I'm actually going to get headphones that don't do this to me. That day is not today. Basically, my headphones lose one headphone every once in a while. I just have to like jostle the line until it comes back. Sometimes it's easier than others. Oh, wait a minute. We were doing, when we were playing, when we last left our heroes, chat, we were paying attention to the character stats, so I kind of played the characters evenly. Not just Ironclad 8,000 times. 2018, 15, 15, 15. So we still did play Ironclad a lot. So maybe we should play the other characters. I'm 6 and 9 on both characters, chat. I just didn't want to ruin it, you know what I mean? I wanted to keep the dream alive. So we could do Regent, Necrobinder, or Defect. How about we ponder our orbs, chat? What do you think? Chat loves orbs. I've learned that about you, chat. I ran into the boss with a character that people were giving them negative reviews for and haven't been back since. Wait, which character is that? Crafton, you're literally watching a stream where the streamer is an orb. Don't ruin it for me. Okay, egg is more accurate, it's true. The Necrobinder one. Oh, yeah, Dizzy. Okay, Belle. I'm switching to backpack battles. Goodness gracious. Money! I want money, chat. That's not like I'm not being a dickhead streamer. Give me your money, chat. Oh, by the way, I told you guys earlier that I was talking to my neighbor and he found out what I did for a living. He actually asked me a ton of questions about it, right? But he said something unintentionally offensive. Not, I don't take things offensively almost ever because I know he meant it like genuinely. But he was like talking about, he's like, what kind of games do you play? Is it you do it on YouTube? And I was like, no, it's mostly Twitch. And he's like, so it's like recording. I'm like explaining this live. It's almost always live. Some people watch the recordings, blah, 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 blah. But then he goes, and people actually pay you for that? Like, I know, right? Crazy. What a time to be alive. Gambler, I've got a whole wall of non-subs in here. This is heartbreaking. What are you people doing with your time? You don't have $5? I could never say that here because literally everyone talking in chat right now is a sub the whole wall. It's like the opposite. What? Why are none of you unsubbed, chat? What are you doing with your time? Just subbing to a fucking bald asshole from Ohio? Is that better? Start being the opposite. Start chastising you, chat, for actually being subs. I feel like at the end of the day, Slasky, if you don't like something in early access, it's definitely your right to stop playing until they patch it, fix it, improve it. Because I've been there too. I've played early access games before too, where I was like, okay, I got to stop playing this until it gets better. You know what I mean? I feel like that's totally fair. But I agree that you shouldn't leave a bunch of negative reviews for early access games. But I mean, you kind of expose yourself to that by going into early access. But yeah, leaving a negative review in early access always feels a little weird to me too. Oh no, for sure. Yeah. Wait, who's BB? Like it's which stream was that? That was an actual quote, right? Bad Bunny, okay. Were they being sarcastic? No, they were being serious, right? Like it wasn't a joke, right? Yeah. They were dead serious, entitlement syndrome, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It reminds me of when a certain streamer launched her cookies and was frustrated that her chat didn't want to spend like $14 for cookies and like chastise them for it. Didn't she say something like, if you're poor, just say that? Like, we want to buy $14 cookies? Yeah. I feel like it's weird to lose such sight of society that when you become rich, that you like forget what it's like to not want to buy $14 cookies. No, it wasn't Valkyrie. It was the other one. It was Pokimane, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, if a bunch of people leave reviews because they all hate something in early access, hopefully that leads to it actually being changed, right? I feel like the devs for Slay the Spire have been really responsive to things people don't like. You know what I mean? But also, I feel like it's a balancing act. Like, you have to balance difficulty with fun. It's perfectly fine for your game to be difficult, but not unfun. That's a really hard balance. I feel like that's what separates good difficult games from bad difficult games, is making the difficulty something that like you want to overcome, not something that makes you want to quit fucking playing. Yeah, exactly, Gambler, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. It's sort of like a weird thing that happens to a lot of streamers who get really rich. They kind of forget what it was like before they were rich, right? Like, streamers aren't immune to that. And I feel like it happens to a lot of rich people in all segments of society, right? They kind of forget what it was like to struggle, you know? Yeah. It's kind of a weird thing, Crafton. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like one of those things where it's money really changes a lot of people for the worst, right? Yeah, exactly, Rizzy. You think a bunch of rich people are watching you because you're rich? Like, nah. Yeah. Wait a minute, chat. So if you gift me too many subs, do I have to start being a dick? Like, do we need to have that subathon? Toxic Mac at 2,000 subs. Oh, Crafton, I think we all know who the bully is here, and it is not the streamer. Okay. I am the victim of my community. No, that is not what I said, Bell. At 2,000 subs, I'm showing my dick? No. How bad you want to pay that mortgage, no, Mac? Jesus Christ. Anyway, so this is Slay the Spire 2. Let's find a store since I took the money option. I wonder, do you guys think, chat, do you think Twitch would ban you if you said I'm showing my D at 2,000 subs? Like, do you think you'd get a ban for that? When you're at like 1998 subs, like you're like almost there. Like it's an employee's watching, waiting to ban you. I want this tea so bad, but it's way too hot. Gonna have to drink freaking water. Yeah, exactly, Gambler. Like if you publicize a sub goal that's a bannable event, do you think a Twitch employee just like stays tuned to what you're doing? They ban you if you don't show your... Oh, okay. Dizzy says, wait a minute. You didn't show your penis at 2,000? Okay. Enjoy this 10-day ban. That's the world I want to live in, where they ban you for not following through. I hate this right here. Two stores right next to each other. I guess I'm not going to go for the store, and I'll just be filthy rich when I get to this one. Because I kind of want to go this way. Oh, and then when I get to this point, chat, when I get up there, I could be a dickhead the whole time. I've been meaning to tell you guys, I've been talking a lot about lemonade and limeade. I'm actually launching a line of lemons that are Nomac lemons. They're extra sour, not like normal shitty lemons, you know what I mean? They're like extra special lemons, and they're big, like really big lemons. And I'm going to be selling them for $39.95 a piece, but I'm going to lick each lemon first before I mail it out to make it extra nice. You know what I mean? They're called Gamer Boy lemons. They're going to be really good. Belf. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're prime. They're primed. They're like primed lemons, Jonesy, right? Like Amazon Prime lemon. You gotta have the crossover. I'll take -4. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Are you sure you want to call people lemon stealing whores? Twitch says to Belf. Are you sure about this? Belf's like, fuck yeah, I am. Never been more sure in my life. What are we gonna do, chat? By the way, chat, I want to tell you one more story before we play video games. Can I tell you one more? So we're gonna buy our boys their first bike soon. We're not sure if we're gonna do like a Walmart bike because it's their first bike. It doesn't need to be super fancy, or if we're gonna go to like a bike shop and get them a nicer bike. We're kind of in between the two options right now. But we decided to buy them their helmets because they were very excited about it this weekend. And so I put them on a bike in the store so they could try out a bike and see. Aww. Lady Mac may have taken a picture of me with the boys. I'm sure she wasn't trying to take a picture of my butt, right? Like, for sure not. But I just realized that she took this picture while I was carrying the boys in the parking lot. Aw. Wait a minute. Am I losing my hair? It must be the sun. So the we didn't want to tell you, sorry. Just a slight one, Belf, slight. Just from like here to here. Yeah. So Jonah has his new helmet on in the store, and we put him on a bike to see if he fits the bike. And I shit you not, he immediately falls backwards off of it and hits his head on the concrete floor. I was like, well, at least we know the fucking helmet works. Like, what is he testing it? But I wanted to show you guys this picture because he was so excited to wear it that he wore it in the car and made this face when she took his picture. He was so excited. He wanted to wear it in the car. I was like, well, I guess he's extra safe if we get in a car accident. It's a cool helmet, though. It has like a visor and stuff that comes down. It looks really badass, actually. He was very excited. And then he wanted to wear it the entire... It's weird, because most people, I feel like you got to fight your kids to wear a helmet. Nope, he wanted to wear it all day the next day. When he was on his scooter, when he was on his big wheel. He was super pumped, yeah. Lady Mac got some good pictures this weekend. Oh my god, this next picture. Chat. It's them watching TV in their little chairs and he's wearing his helmet. It's still got the tag on it. She hasn't even removed the tag at this point. The big explosion on the TV, yeah, he was ready. What the fuck are they watching? They're just watching like Mount St. Helens videos. Lord of the Rings, aw. We also, I kind of forgot, we went, I told you guys we went to that social event right at the school? Yeah, I told you guys about that, yeah. I'm realizing now that I didn't talk about it as much because I didn't show you guys pictures. And my wife got a really good picture of me and Giddy. I look very K-Kona, but look how happy he is. Look at that happy boy. He's such a happy little dude. I love his energy always. He's such a happy dude. Oh god, Oskatat. He's such a happy boy. I'm pretty sure after this Belf night he drop kicked me off the swings, but before that, all good vibes. Lady Mac was killing it on the pictures. She got a lot of really good ones the last couple days. Look at this little dude just being a pure Ohio boy. I'm gonna I like this one a lot. Being his favorite little Ohio boy. So at the school for the event, she got good ones of both of them riding the tractors. They brought tractors to the school for the kids to sit on. Look at him. Look at that little dude. This is the most realistic picture, though, of Gideon trying to escape onto the tire. That's the more realistic vibe of what's like being around Gideon. He's like, ooh, I want to stand on the tire. Like, no, do not stand on the tire. Where's your helmet? Lady Ma this is a good picture. So I may have been playing with the boys and I was standing in front of the tractor saying, don't run me over, don't run me over. And Gideon was going, ah! And Jonah was trying to run us over. Yeah. Fun story. This little girl right here, her face isn't showing, but her right here, she was like standing next to us and out of nowhere she just goes, ah! He's running us over, just joined us. Hey, come on in, have some fun. Are you complimenting my jacket, Derpy? How dare you? How dare you, sir? But thank you. I was happy to break it out. It's like perfect weather for it, yeah. I haven't worn that coat in forever. Lady Mac's so freaking cute. She got new glasses, chat. And she took a bunch of pictures of me and the boys. And I only took one picture of her. But it's a cute one. Just her and the baby in their matchy-matchy. She's such a little cutie. Oh yeah, Derpy, what if I told you I have a picture of me in that jacket? With the perfect cloud background. There's good dad energy. I told you she got a lot of good pictures this day. Wait a minute, we have like matching jeans and everything. Look at us. My happy little dude. Anyway, okay, that's enough picture time. Hey, there's your wedding ring. Thank you. For those of you who were here earlier, I lost my wedding ring today. And I think I lost it for good. Because I don't know. No, I don't know where I lost it. I lost it doing yard work today, so it's somewhere out there. And I live on a third of an acre, so it's a big ass yard. And I mean, I was everywhere today. I was like running around with the boys on their big wheel, on their bikes, on their scooters, like pushing them around, carrying them around. So I could have lost it in someone else's yard. That's what I'm going to do in the morning. When everybody wakes up, I'm going to take the bed apart, pull all the blankets off, and hope I get lucky and it came off while I was laying in bed. I didn't do that today, Derpy, unfortunately. I might consider a metal detector to try to find it. Maybe I'll find some other shit in my yard while I'm doing it. But I have no idea when I lost it. Which makes me very sad. I really want to find it, though. I hope I do. I'm a sentimentalist, and I would really like to have my original wedding ring. Makes me wonder if I should stop wearing it. I may have steeped that tea a little too long. I've been trying to get better at not doing that. I do not say that. I've literally never said that. I told you one time about the antiquated version of the word snapper, and you have never let it go. Thanks, George Carlin. Thanks a lot. Anyway, so let's play this and Slay the Spire. Never gonna live it down. Never gonna live it down, chat. I've also laughed and smiled enough tonight that I've laughed my way into a headache. I blame you for that, chat. I hope you know that. I rated someone last stream, chat. It was Mop Garden, and she was telling me how much she likes my laugh. And I have to tell you that whenever someone says that, because I'm like, I probably have a little bit of like PTSD from Twitch, I thought maybe she was mocking me. But she was being serious. All right, Snow Queen, we'll be here. I take 4 damage if I kill him, and 4 damage if I block. Yeah, well, what she was telling me is Mop is kind of a chameleon. So she was saying that sometimes when she likes something on another person, her brain just kind of naturally adopts that something. And she said she has started to laugh like me. And I was like, oh man, that sucks for you. That's the thing I gave you. That's my bad. Curling Master. Killing Master says, I can think of worse things to give someone. That sounds oddly threatening. Do you, Rizzy? Yeah. I'm sure it'll do good things for her career. Curling Master, thanks for 26. Appreciate you. With all the subs and resubs tonight, chat, we're at 256 sub points, 44 away from 300, baby. Thank you. Will it, Derpy? Yeah. I feel that, yeah. I feel like it's a natural thing, right? Rizzy says, click the bit alert. At 2,000 subs, I'm showing my dick. You know, the problem with making that a bit alert is, I feel like you guys are going to use it when people raid. And I'm not sure if that's safe. Set it to 2,000 bits. You know, I actually feel like Blue Frost made an alert that I never added that I feel like I owe you guys too, because I kind of forgot about it, probably to protect myself. I haven't added a bit alert in a while, chat. Maybe I will add you one. It's been a while. But wait, chat, have you been good or have you been bad? No, that is not showing up in clutch. All right. What number are we missing in the bit alert pool? Remember, the more inappropriate the alert, the more expensive I have to make it. This one's pretty fucking inappropriate. I think the last penis-based alert we made cost 900. Which, luckily, most people forgot about that one. 2K? That feels almost too expensive, and no one will ever use it. I try not to price it out of use case, but yeah. I mean, the breedable one is $950. Which one's worse? Oh. I hate you. I hate you so much. What's wrong, Bunny? Hit me. Bunny, how was your date, by the way? That was today, right? How did it go? I'm not playing it. I'm trying to add a new alert and you're distracting me. Okay? What do we call this one? We call it 2,000 subs! Exclamation point. Breedable one for $9.50 sounds a bit much. I only pay $5 a month to be the breedable one. What? Wait a minute, does that mean that Belf, they're basically saying that he's an actual famous person? I'm not sure I've seen that one either, Derpy, so maybe. Interesting, okay. Belf, I bet he tries to protect his identity really hardcore then, right? Oh gosh, Bunny, yeah. I mean, I do think it's okay to set boundaries with a cat, right? Jackson also always wanted to be in my lap, but you know what I eventually did for him, Bunny? Remember, I eventually put the bed on my desk so that we had a compromise. You could consider buying a cat bed to keep near you as a compromise, yeah? Yeah. That's good, Belf, yeah. Did you follow up and ask again, though, to make sure they told you? Like, were you that person? Anyway, I get it. You're going to keep a secret for everyone else, but it's me. Chat, you got 2,000 seems too high for a bit alert. I feel like secondhand guilt for doing that. All right, hold on, chat. Oh, so whoever created that alert, that was Rizzy, right? I can't use that file type. It can't be WAV, unfortunately, and I don't know how to change them. So if you want me to use it, you'll actually have to fit it. It needs to be in PNG, JPEG, JPG, MP3, AAC, or OGG. Because I don't know how to fix it. Those are the options, the supported formats. Yeah, a lot of people, when they create it, yeah, I don't know why it says PNG. It also says GIF. Okay. Like I said, Bunny, maybe a cat bed. So the cat can be near you, but not in your lap. That's all I got, though. Jackson was always a very needy kitty. But he eventually laid in the bed on my desk. Like, it worked eventually. I mean, you guys remember, he used to jump on my lap on stream out of nowhere. Like, I'd just be sitting there like, oh my God. Derpy, you're having too much fun now. I'm not clicking anything else you put in there, though. All right. Your newest bit alert. If someone wants to go through the general channel and find the Blue Frost one, we can see if we want to add that one too, since I completely forgot about it until this moment. It still won't take it. Why does it not like it now? It still won't take it. I don't know why it won't take it now, Rizzy, but it won't. It still says supported formats and then lists the same 6 formats. All right, what's this one? And I can blow you at the end. It's so fucking loud. I use Stream Elements for the alerts. Yeah, whatever one, the one that I was just linked to me in Discord, that offensive, very loud one. I think I can upload that one. I'm sad that you found that, honestly, Dizzy, if I'm telling the truth. And that one's an MP3. That thing's fucking loud, though. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to do a lot of things at the same time. No, Dizzy, it's fine. I felt bad that he created it and I forgot about it. I'm glad you did. You're 2 for 2 tonight. I don't know why it's so loud, yeah. Bunny, did you go on your date today? Derpy, what's wrong? What did I do this time? Can you do the alerts command, somebody? So I can see what numbers are missing? Oh, just a meeting, okay. Not pissed at streamer, okay. Some people are... Oh, fuck you. Did it go well, Bunny? This is where my life is, chat, that I'm creating a command right now. Does anybody know the alerts command? I really do need to see it. There it is. That's just called blow. Apparently not, Derpy, yeah. I mean, Derpy, I literally heard my neighbor say to me today, and they pay you for that? So, yeah, you're not the only one. I mean, Derpy, you pay me for it. What does that say about you? How much should the blow you one cost? 500,000 bits? Derpy, please don't say that gifting me subs makes you stupid. How do you think that makes me feel? 101 bits. That's what you think it should cost. It needs a 69 at the end. Are all the 69s taken? Look at that alert list. $869 is not missing. We could do $869, I guess. No, if there's gonna be a blow you command, it's not gonna be under. No, this one, it let the MP3, it let me upload it right away. It's a skill one. So that one worked immediately. Why do you keep trying to make it cheaper, Bunny? I do need a conversion for the Rizzy one. His still doesn't work. Yeah. I don't know why. Because it even says it takes OGG and then it's not taking it. How about just 69 bits, chat? Let's just go for it, you know what I mean? All right, 869, and I said it's a 69% volume to try to reduce it a little bit because it was so fucking loud. But now you have that one. All right, let me see if this one works. Dizzy is doing a conversion for me. I love how easy this is for all of you. And if I have to do this, I'm gonna have to watch a 5-minute YouTube video of how the fuck to figure it out. Bunny, I think you'll appreciate this. Whenever I'm creating a new alert, I always use the 329 alert as my base alert to start from. Because I know it has all of the parameters set properly. Stream Elements. Stream Elements is the one I use, yeah. For now. I have a goal to get rid of Stream Elements eventually. That worked, Dizzy. At 2,000 subs, I'm showing my dick! I hate how funny that is. All right, 2,000 bits for that one, 869 for the other one. There's the two new alerts because I know a couple people in chat, which I'm thankful for, track them and write them down, so thank you. They're both uploaded now. There was another one by Blue Frost that I didn't upload, but that one's much, much longer ago. I think. Okay, picture time's over, alert time is over. You happy now, chat? Oh, God, Samir. I used to do this event. Maybe I'll bring it back this month for May, chat, to give you guys a little fun. I used to have a, what did I used to call it? Does anybody remember what I used to call it? It's where Bit Roulette is what I called it. And for one day, I set the bit alerts all to 222. And you basically, whenever you gave 222 bits that day, it spun at random and played one of them. So sometimes you got a normal alert that was cheaper, and sometimes you got like a 1,500 alert for 222. So we could bring back the bit roulette for a day. Smokestack actually seems like a really fun card. Yeah, it's like TTS Tuesday. Not something I love, but something I do for you and suffer through. Yeah, I don't know how good this character is at creating status. You know what I mean? That would have to, we'd have to, but I mean, we could build around it finding it this early. This was the first fight of the run. You know what I mean? All because my university isn't ideal. Apparently paying off your car and not having a mortgage anymore were the worst decisions of my past self. I just got done applying for a freakishly high APR loan just to get it before the end of summer. Oh God, Treebeard. I'm sorry to hear that. The credit system in the United States is so fucking stupid. Have to keep a credit card so you have an old credit account. Have to have another credit card with a big balance on it for no fucking reason. It's a stupid system. But yeah, if you ever want guidance on how to have a good credit score, let me know. I have 2 800 plus credit scores in my house because I know how to game it. So let me know if you ever want to shoot the shit about it. Yeah, it's really dumb. Oh, Samir, yuck. Well, Derpy, no time like the present. We blame Belf Knight if we lose. Yeah, it's good to see you, Punk. Hope you're having a good night, bud. And your date went very well, actually? Is that what you're saying? Bunny, I feel like you're being evasive on purpose. That probably means it went well, so you don't want to talk about it to jinx it. Who says I'm gonna lose, Belf Knight? I didn't ask you if your date happened. I said, did it go well? That's... When someone says, did your date go well, you don't say, it happened. That's not an answer. Okay, let me take a short break and then I'll do a quick tutorial on how to have an 800-point credit score. Because I love to share that information so you can game the system that is meant to be shitty towards you. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. All right, Treebeard, you ready? And anybody else who cares to know how to have a really high credit score. Some of the things you can't fix right away, which sucks. Like if you have a credit card, don't get rid of it, especially if it doesn't have an annual fee. But step one is to get a credit card with no annual fee and let it age, because you need an old account on your credit history to have a good credit score. So you need to keep your oldest one and never get rid of it. So make sure you try to get one without an annual fee, so you're not paying a stupid ass annual fee long term. Number 2 is try to get one credit card that'll let you keep increasing your limit so you can have a big ass credit card. You want one that's got like a $18,000 limit. There's a couple of them like Capital One and Chase both do this, where if your income is strong and your credit history is steady, they'll automatically increase them, or you can increase them right on their website super easily. Yeah, also they don't verify your income anyways. I'm not telling you what to do with yourself, but they don't check. Credit card companies don't, they just take your word for it. Yeah. I just wanted to know if Bunny had a nice date. It's okay if she doesn't want to tell me. I don't need to be overly nosy. Here's the dumbest thing you're going to have to do to have good credit. On one of those credit cards, you're going to need to set up a monthly payment that you're forced to pay it. So, like if you have Netflix, put your Netflix on your credit card, and then pay your credit card every month. If you're worried about interest, almost every credit card has a built-in grace period for, like, if you buy something, you don't immediately start getting charged interest. You have like 10, 20 days, depending on the card, to pay it off, and you don't get charged any interest. You do that so that your credit shows a really strong payment history on a card versus an unused card with no payment history. It's unfortunately better for you to have a payment history on one of your cards. As stupid as that is, I personally use a cashback card for every purchase I make always, because I'm an optimizer. I like to get as much cash back if I'm already going to spend the money, but I also pay that credit card off within the grace period so that I never pay interest. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I say it like that, Kinamar, is make sure you read the fine print, because some cards, like some of those more like shitty lower end cards, will sometimes have no grace period. I'm not sure if that's even legal anymore, but I do remember that being a thing in the past. Yeah, for sure, Derpy, yeah. The reason it's important, Derpy, in the United States is because it's hard to buy a car or a house without credit. And unfortunately, the stupid-ass system requires you to have good credit, which is what Treebeard's going through right now. Yeah, it's goofy. But if you do those things I just said, that alone should get you over 700 on credit score. Just doing those things. There's other things like having a mortgage and having a car payment that help, but I don't think they help enough to be worthwhile if you can pay those things off. You know what I mean? But keep an aged credit card. Try to have a lot of available credit. Don't use it. And have a card that has a good payment history on it. Those are like the core tenets of a high credit score. I actually think my wife's credit score dropped down to like 790 or 785 because I canceled her oldest credit card recently. I did that right after we bought the house. But she had a credit card that I married into that we've been paying an annual fee on and we don't even use. And after we bought the house and I knew we weren't going to need good credit for a long time, I just ripped the Band-Aid off and got rid of the account. But you're supposed to keep your oldest credit card so you have an aged account. No, and I agree with you. I hate the United States credit system. It's super, super stupid. Just because I know how to manipulate it and have a good credit score doesn't mean it's a terrible system. It's also created a dynamic where it's like, it's really hard to get financing, even though you're a person with no debt, good income, a lot of savings. Like, it's really hard for you to buy a house, even in that scenario, if you didn't do all the stupid stuff to game the system. You know what I mean? You can make $150,000 a year, have $20,000 in savings, and have no late payments ever on anything, but you didn't have a credit card, and you weren't making payments on a credit card, and you didn't have good credit history with all these credit card systems. So you don't get good credit, hard to buy a house. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Oh, shut up, Derpy. To be fair, I've been in 3 game categories now and only played one of those 3 games. Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid, Treebeard, yeah. Yeah, you got to keep that old credit card. If you already got rid of it, it's too late, but yeah. Never get rid of that one now that you know. I was in the middle of a boss fight. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad, Bunny. I don't know. I like hearing about how things are going for you and trying to be in your corner. Went well. She was super sweet and we enjoyed the picnic, but it was a little cold, so I suggested after some time we go to the cafe to get some coffee, tea, continue the conversation there. Eventually we wrapped it up and I gave her a hug and told her that I hope to see her soon again. And then she ripped my clothes off and started making out with me in the middle of the parking lot. So I thought that was a little crazy, but then we got in the trunk of my car and got kidnapped. I'm just kidding, chat. That's imagine lurking and hearing that. Eventually we wrapped it up. I gave her a hug and told her I hope to see her again soon, and she agreed. Then we played video games later, and we came home, so I feel like it went well. Good, cool. That's awesome. Heck yeah. YouTube can't read Twitch chat. Everything you say is canon. True. So if you're on YouTube, sorry, TJ, that's not the actual story. TJ is gonna become like my go-to YouTuber, like for everything. Yeah. So I hope it gets better, Treebeard. I hope you get the bike, more importantly, because that's the thing you want. I hope you're able to get it, man. Heck yeah. Fireworks to me is good chemistry. I hope you don't think I'm the type of person that thinks if you didn't have a first kiss on your first date, something went poorly, because I definitely don't feel that way. I think that chemistry is fireworks for me. I used to say the reason me and Lady Mac worked is because I have a lot of mental barriers when it comes to relationships, and she hit a home run every time we came across one of those things that like usually stopped me from being happy or comfortable in relationships and dating. And like I would come across those moments with her, and she was just always such like, just, I don't want to use the word perfect, but she really was just perfect for me. Like she didn't push me to do social outings. She didn't ever care that I played video games. Like all of the things that I worry about when I was trying to find a long-term partner, like she just was like on board, on board, on board, on board. And that was fireworks for me. You know what I mean? That's right. That's right, Snow Queen. Glacier's a good card. Let's take that. There you go, Bunny. I mean, I feel like an awkward first date is perfectly fine, right? Especially if you're both awkward. Like, it's almost like be weird if it wasn't like that. Yeah, for sure. That's good. I mean, then that kind of knows that you know how they feel, right, Bunny? Like, because you feel that way. Get back here, Derpy. Why are you mad at me? No, I can't help it, Derpy. I'm very emotional right now. I lost my wedding ring, okay? I'm having a bad night. I feel naked. Yeah, Derpy's having another meeting every time he gets mad at me. He has a lot of meetings lately. This is weird. Dizzy, do you think everything's okay? I know, Matt, I know. Dizzy, don't do this to me. You're making it worse. What the fuck is that, Derpy? That is not where your heart is. Put that away. Anyway, chat, we found a room full of cheese. Let's get that cheese wheel, baby. Who's hungry? No, Bunny. Bunny has every... Maybe she'll make the first move on you. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like it would shock you internally, and you would have a mild, like, internal, like, panic. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we're kissing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh yes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I was definitely always, only one girl has ever made the move on me in my entire life, and it was the worst date I've ever had. Which made it even more weird that that's how that date ended. Therapy, I'm gonna ban you forever. What are we doing? I almost want to play this just so it's out of the way. Like, that date ended and that girl kissed me in the parking lot and then walked away. And I remember thinking, like, what the fuck? That was such a terrible date. Why did she kiss me? Maybe she didn't think so. Maybe she thought it was awesome, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I was literally leaving, like, walking her to her car, thinking, I hope I never see you again. I wasn't even being mean, chat. Like, it wasn't, like, she's the bad guy in this story. This is, I've told you guys this story before. This is the girl who used, like, a racial slur at lunch in a public place. Like, what the fuck, eHarmony? What are we doing? I guess eHarmony doesn't say, are you a racist? That's not one of the questions it asks you. Really, man, yeah. Maybe it should. Are you racist, yes or no? We would like to match you with the proper partner. Then it only algorithm matches you to other racists so you can find someone with like interests. I mean, Belf, it's been a long time. Me and Lady Mac have been together for 10 years now. Is eHarmony still a functioning website? How old am I? Can you still use eHarmony these days? It's probably only... Shut up, Great Parish. Yeah. I mean, that's how I felt, Bunny. But I mean, I like walked her to her car. I was just being like a gentleman, at least in my opinion. And yeah. Alas. So anyway, then I met Lady Mac, and I was like, great, now I never have to go on a date ever again. Perfect. Welcome to my life. I love it. I feel like I'm not going to use that one power card I took, though, the status one. I mean, we'll see. But Hailstorm plus Glacier is a really nice start. Oh yeah, there's a video game going on, chat, in the middle of all this. Oh, wait a minute, Bunny. I forget. She doesn't play old school RuneScape, does she? I don't want to point out red flags too soon, but that's definitely a red flag. You don't want to be... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Derpy, what am I gonna do with you? No, I'm gonna die. I was saying you should not date someone who plays old school RuneScape. But I was only being serious. Not playing shows good judgment. It'd be like that sometimes. How much damage does this do? 6 damage. Man, Hailstorm is a good card. Holy cow. You ever run Hailstorm, Derpy? It's kind of nice. And Derpy, I can't marry you. Wait, in France, are you allowed to marry 2 people? I guess it's different in every country. How many people can you marry at the same time in France? That's what I need right there. Man, do I want to do status deck or do I want to do frost deck? I kind of want to do frost deck now. Shut up, Derpy. Just the one. Wait, in the United States, I feel like you're not allowed to marry 2 people unless you live in Utah, right? can you marry multiple people in Utah? No. Oh, but it's not, it's been decriminalized. It's prohibited, but you will not get a felony. Instead, you'll just be fined. So you just pay a $750 fine, then you can marry multiple people. Isn't that just like you're just paying $750 for a double marriage license? Is there really a place in France where women wear no pants? No. Chaos, do you live in Utah? Or are you just answering? You do, yeah? How many wives do you have? 8. Did you pay a $750 fine for each of them, or just like 1 or 2 that you got caught with? Hi, Snakebeard. How are you? Ah, the frequent marriage card got you a free one. Nice. Very nice. Genuine question, Chaos. Is this problem something that people outside of Utah think is bigger than it is in Utah? Or are you literally like seeing like people out with their 3 wives when you're out like at the local Denny's? It's bigger than people think it is. It's because of the TV shows, right? They kind of like make it seem like it's a big thing, right? Man, I hate the idea of the status deck because it makes me uncomfortable. But I mean, I feel like the Frost deck is so much stronger. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Chaos. Yeah, that too. 5-year felony in Massachusetts unless you can prove you've been separated for 7+ years. Aw. Dang, gambler. I mean, I feel like if you're in a polyamorous relationship, I don't know that everybody having a marriage certificate, I mean, I wouldn't know, would be that much of a deal breaker, right? I feel like you'd be used to it by now because that's how it is everywhere, right? Yeah. It's always fun, Destinova's going down the rabbit hole of stupid laws that exist in every state. Like weird laws, like you can't have sex on Wednesdays and stuff like that. No, I still have Smokestack. I'm trying to decide, Derpy, because I got Hailstorm. If I should go Frost deck because I have Hailstorm Glacier, or if I should still pursue the status deck. Because this is such a strong Frost deck build, you know what I mean? Oh, there you go, Gambler. Progress, right? Why not both? I'm gonna have to have a lot of card draw for both. I mean, I might find it, right? Belf, I think you're getting tired. Yeah, I'm just worried. And you know what? I should do it because it makes me uncomfortable, right? Force myself to play something uncomfortable. That is super weird, Gambler, yeah. That sounds like me, Derpy, yeah. kind of want to remove a card here. I love the double upgrade, but the removal feels really good here. Okay, Chaos. Well, thank you for sharing. It's got to be something that's more not top of mind, but something that's more commonly you think about it because you live there, right? Now, that's a fun question, Belf. Can two couples marry each other? Because then it's like a coupling, right? It's like one marriage, though. I'm doing my Nikkei dailies, but I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. There was a time, Belf, where I wouldn't know what that meant. I'm more informed now. My thought, Derpy, is I have Glacier now. So I'm not particularly going to be hurting for block. You know, Glacier that I just didn't play, so I'm going to die. Nikkei was a blast, surprisingly good for a game advertised as a booty shooter. Well, Derpy, we're not going to get to see if this works out. Yeah, let's do a Gamba, Derpy, on whether I'm going to win this run. You know, on the turn that I'm going to die. Ah, interesting, Chaos, yeah. So, all joking aside, Chaos, I bet it's kind of irritating sometimes, too. Or at least was for a time, if you've left the faith, yeah. There you go, Dizzy. Now I like where your head's at, yeah. Okay, Chaos. Stereotype versus curiosity, right? If I could hit him for 41 damage somehow, that would also save me. Looks like I can only do 16. Oh well. GG. This is par for the course for me, honestly. Anyway, let's try that again, chat. This time, things will certainly be different. That's pretty awesome, Gambler. I'm glad. Uh-oh, Derpy, look. Possible potion build? I did not pick Ironclad. I still haven't really done a good potion build, so let's try for it, right? Yeah. So you guys are saying if I get offered a sponsorship for that game, I should take it? Is that what I'm hearing? Love that. Maybe this? Mandatory elite at the end, but that's probably okay. What could possibly go wrong, Derpy, expecting to find all of the perfect things in all of the same run, right? I didn't even check if I had sponsorships available. It is the beginning of the month. I probably should have checked, especially since only a set amount are available. There's nothing available as of now. Oh, are they, Belf? So there might be one available on Stream Elements or in my email is what you're saying. You know, I could check. Here, we'll check my email right now and see if I have anything in there about it. It's Nikke, right? Nope, I don't have anything. Not yet. Maybe I can see past the giant jiggling asses and find good character and chemistry, though it sounds like my dating life. Wait, are you saying that? Huh. Never mind. I don't know what you're saying. But it kind of sounded like you were implying that there might have been a giant jiggly something something on that picnic. Okay, Belf, yeah. Wait, what are we doing this time? Remember, new build. I'm doing nothing yet. What are you doing, Bunny? Looking at the person's eyes while they're talking to you? No, their tits are down there. What are you doing? Dating advice with no Mac. Man, that'd be a good line to hit somebody with, right? Hey, my tits are down here. How dare you look at my face? You're doing awesome, Bunny. Attraction, you're a demi. Demis are gonna demi. I get it. If anybody understands, it's me, obviously. Obviously. Wait, Uproar plays a random attack from your draw pile? Why does that seem fun? Sure. Let's get crazy, chat. You don't have to stare, Bunny. You could just take a quick little glance. You don't have to be like, damn, girl, look at all that junk in that trunk. There you go, Derpy. Stop staring at my eyes. Posted a backpack battles picture in general if you need something to be mad about. Which part am I supposed to be mad about? The hammer and stones? Or is it the banana in the backpack? Good morning, Jimmy. How are you, buddy? Oh, turn one. Jesus Christ. Shatter. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Evoke all your orbs. Wow, that's cool. I can't afford it, though. By the way, chat, sometimes I joke with the boys, like, because we play, like Venom, Spider-Man, and I'll say, like, you want to get a beat down? And, you know, I'm not actually going to beat them down, chat. They're 4 and 3 years old. One day, though. But now when I say that to Gideon, do you know what he says? Yes! Like, dude, you're not supposed to want the beatdown. You're supposed to be scared and run away. He's like, no. Yes, I want the beat down. Oh gosh, Jimmy, yeah. Bring it on, old man, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, one day, Dizzy. Not yet, but one day. You know, getting fast in this early feels a little broken. This feels like a derpy pick. Like, I feel like Derpy would snap pick this, right? He really is, Bunny, yeah. That little gremlin. Gremlins are gonna gremlin, chat. Damn, I wish I could afford this. I want to run that. I did not realize he would make that noise. God. Oh my God, Derpy. I feel like you guys broke a lot of shit. I guess I'm gonna do this because I've also never run this, and I'm trying to do new stuff from time to time. Yeah. Maybe I erased it from my memory, Bunny, for my own safety. Here, I'll even buff one of my defends. Let's embrace it. Lean into it, right? Wheel of Cheese again. I'm ready to throw my runaway a second time. Chat, even the floor is made of cheese. How do you not take that card? Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches. Oh my God, I'm gonna throw even more health away? Yes, please. Maybe I'll actually rest. I think I need to rest, Derpy, since I keep giving all my health away. But I agree that I do think I'm gonna like that. It's already a 10 block, 10 cost, 10 block card. Yeah, that's super gross. Run is now unlosable, right? Should we Gamba? So it has to say defend on it, right? For it to actually do the thing. Now I'm seeing all kinds of create status cards. There are other cards that say defend besides base defend, right? There's like the double defend that you combine it into. Oh, Bunny. I feel like you're using that generation's 6-7. It's gonna make me skip good cards to a fault, but I'm willing to take that chance. Like I said, let's lean into it. I know, Varbar, it's crazy, right? Vajra, I love Vajra. Look at this. Look at all those block cards I have. Ah, 12 block. It's so much. Cheese! This is what I need. That's money. Because sometimes I'm going to play that for free. Other times, like now, I'm not going to play it for free, but Still worth it, I think. I gotta be careful because this fight can get out of hand really fast. Turns out the is still really shitty. Now we're talking, buddy. That's my kind of vibe. I just don't want to accidentally get destroyed next round. There it is. Oh no, Derpy. Oh no. Mad, get some good sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging as always, buddy. Card draw plus AoE, we'll take it. What does Spiral do again? This card gains replay 1. Okay, we're really leaning into it now. Oh god, the fight that just ended our run, chat. I'm actually gonna use both my potions here. I don't want to risk it. Okay, we should be fine now. Oh no, bunny. That's gorgeous. What a turn. More. More. GG. The goal was to get through it cleanly, and we did. We'll take it. Deal 10 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. I still don't know what kind of offense I'm going to be really doing, right? So, a little tricky. Like, what's our offense with this deck? Right now, it seems like Uproar plus expensive attacks, right? So maybe we take Cool-Headed, having some more card draw, always good. See, Derpy, this is timely. Right after you said it. And there you go. Nice. That was lucky. Also, I assume Girly Pop is who you went on the picnic with, right? Yeah. GG. Man, we're finding so many cards that create status. At least now I know there's so many that you can definitely do the status deck pretty easily, right? Don't stop Girly Pop with a super earwormy theme song. Uh-oh, bunny. Why heal when you could just not heal? Chad, have you considered that? You know what I mean? Oh, is that just what you call her? Like, that's not her actual, like, internet name? All right, before we fight holographic fish or see-through fish or whatever you want to call it, I'm going to take a short break, chat. Wait a minute, do you also know the game, Derpy? All right, chat, I'm going to take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, flirt with your favorite evil twink, and we will be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. All right. That was my first attempt at finding the wedding ring. I did not find it. But I took apart the whole chair in the living room. Looked everywhere inside the chair just to make sure it wasn't there. Can you tell it's bothering me, chat? We'll check the bed in the morning. But that's one spot crossed off the list. This fish looks the way I feel right now. All right. Let's take a short break, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. Let's fight a boss. Not another break. I try to be bunny. Don't feel like a good one right now since I lost the fucking ring. Who fucking knows where it is? Oops, all breaks. Too much. 14 block from one card, chat. Streamer is cheating. Yeah, there's good days and bad days, bunny. As long as there's more good than bad, right? You're not wrong, Derpy. It's not a worse plan. To be fair, I managed to hold on to the ring for, 9 years. Which is kind of amazing to me, a little bit. Maybe I'll find it tomorrow. Maybe it'll be fine. I mean, Lady Mac will be really understanding. I know she will. Yeah, it's just that if I lost it in the yard, it's going to be a nightmare to find. Damn it. It's a rough turn. Yeah. We've talked about metal detector. That might be on the menu, honestly. I don't know. She has a very nice ring that I don't want to buy a second time because we have a mortgage to pay. But maybe. Oh no, bunny. Yeah, I mean, I probably will get a new ring. I'd probably buy the same one again if I could find it. I got it at a jewelry store in the mall, which you wouldn't believe. But the moment I found the ring, I immediately wanted it. So I'd probably just try to find the same exact one again. That's true, yeah. Make it out of wood in my wood shop. Oh gosh, bunny, yeah. It's a stainless steel ring. That probably sounds weird, but I always really liked the ring. I like stainless steel more than the feel of tungsten, personally. Definitely this. Because of the way my deck is built. I need that card that, I don't know if you can get it on defect, that says put a card on top of your deck. I need that card. Maybe Jimmy. Just start wearing a plumbing attachment. All right, slime goop boss chat. Every time you sacrifice a card award to pal, you get every 2 times you get a relic. That's kind of nice. I think I want that one. It'll force me to keep my deck small too. Shut up, chat. Don't say it. Too easy. Don't take the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, it's nice. This is a nice ending too. Except there's no late game store, and I like there to be a late game store. I guess I could take early game store in this act and early game store in the next act, like that. Yeah, I suppose that'll have to do. Not the scarabs. Oh, shit. Now what we need to do is remove all of my strikes so I only have high expensive cards to be played by that one card, yeah. Oh my god, Derpy, yeah. Actually, isn't the only way to remove a tungsten ring is to smash it with a hammer? Like if it gets stuck? Something like that? Because they're more brittle than they are cuttable or something? I don't really remember how that part works. I mean, my ring was stainless steel. It would also be very difficult to cut off. If it came to that, you know. Definitely not a claw deck. But we could be a glacier deck pretty easily, I think. But not really, because we're also a block deck. I could also go chasing relics. Glacier is so fucking good, though. I'm gonna take it. There you go, Jimmy. Ooh, bag of prep is always nice. See, immediately helpful. Wait, what's permanent jewelry? Like jewelry you don't remove? I mean, that sounds obvious, but is that a thing? You can't remove it. Oh, is that like that? The guy from Disturbed had that piercing into the bone of his chin, right? Like that kind of stuff? I mean, no thank you, personally. More power to you if you're into that. I, however, am not into that. To be fair, I currently have nothing pierced. What happened to me, chat? Where did all my piercings go? That's wild, Derpy, yeah. Ah, okay, Dizzy. Do you just do that if you just like to live on the edge? Like, that's kind of wild, right? Yeah, probably Derpy, yeah. I would guess there's a whole, like, bunch of horror stories you can read online about people who had tungsten rings, right? That seems like a thing that probably exists. You know what's interesting? If he takes a card you don't want, you could just let him have it. You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn is pretty wild. Man, Android gives 3 cards block. So I can put it on my other 2 defense, and my blocks are starting to get really goofy at that point, right? That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty nice, man, dog. I could see that. I might take Ice Lance as well. Ice Lance plus this one? Little defense, little offense, right? I think I want to put it on that one. I'm trying to take the overly expensive cards so they line up, but that's still going to take some fixing, right? Touch the core to get a 0-cost card or study and obtain a random power. We got bulk up. Gain 2 strength, 2 dexterity. I mean, that's not bad for us, right? I mean, I want to channel Frost, but it's not like I'm fully invested in it yet. Wow. Wait a minute. It's giving 10 block instead of 3. So this... the power double hits them if they have Android. It's hitting it twice, right? Yeah, that's wild. No, Android. Or is it Andra? Is it French? This is why I need to remove block cards, though, because then I don't have any. Oh, there's no N? Am I reading the N wrong? It says AD. A-D-R-O-I-T. Adroit. So would you say adra? Like that? Sheesh. I don't like bulk up for this deck because this is too good. Well, to be fair, I took 2 years of French in school, so I feel like that has a bit of an upper hand. Oh god, not this fight. Ugh. Man, do I hate this fight. Dang it. Dewey makes sense, Jimmy, yeah. I feel like I've lost a lot of runs to this fight. Draw. A draw. Now I'm kind of committed. So hopefully we can get there. Don't think I will, though. I do have the potion if I need it. But I don't think I'll be able to kill either of them next round, so I'm probably going to be in full reset. Unless I get lucky. Which I did not. I need my AoE card this round. I did not get it. Gonna hope I get there next round. That's kind of what's happening to me right now in this fight, Derpy. I got the potion back. Oddly smooth stone. Let's make those block cards even better. Boo. Gonna have to heal. We're in rough shape. Well, let's fight another elite. How bad can it get? Yes, we got the smooth and deadly stone online. There we go. It really does, Derby. Pretty goofy. You know what's worse? They're not even upgraded. Like, sheesh. Yeah. I mean, I went for it, right? Oh, I only had one card on my draw pile. I have a good defense, but I still feel like I have a small damage problem. I probably should have just Gambit on the Uproar there. Because I bet I get Sunder next round. Or Meteor Strike. Yeah, it's a very middle finger at this point. Yeah, probably. We're gonna have to do something. I feel like this still isn't nearly enough damage. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna get there. Gonna go for greedy. I think that's the better play. I'm also gonna heal again, even though I really want to upgrade cards. Colorful Philosophers. Man, this feels like we should really roll the dice on Iron Clan cards. Like, big time. Yeah, if we can get Barricade, I mean, or there's a lot of good block cards, right? Let's see. Really? Perfected Strike? We can sacrifice these? Wow. That just upgraded to the defense. This is like farming trinkets now. I think I'm gonna sacrifice all of them and just get the yeah. What's that one do? The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Nice. We took none of the cards. Just free relics, baby. I mean, that turn made our damage feel not that bad, right? Okay, we're not currently online. He's the one who nerfs you as you play cards. Thank you, Derpy. Okay, GG. My damage felt okay there. This would have been really good on that other build too. Sacrifice. Greed in its finest. All right, what would be a good one? I really wish I didn't have bulk up. Oh, what am I saying? It takes an orb slot, not focus. Oh, I'm a fool. I misread which card it was. It's not biased cognition. That's in my head what I was counting it as. I'm a silly goose. It's actually an amazing card for me. Like, absolutely amazing. Yeah, goofy. All right. We don't have to wait for ads because they recently ran, so we're good to go there. All right. Let's see what we got, chat. Boo. Chat, do you think I can do the fight without taking damage? Probably not, right? Certainly not if I draw like this. I could do this. If I want a flawless win. Doesn't matter. Because I'm not drawing block cards. Fun idea, but get fucked. No, I meant to play it with the card that plays my attacks for free. That's the uproar. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Well, eating that damage to the face. Remember when I thought I could go flawless? Anywho. Yeah, now I'm getting destroyed. No, but then I would have to use my potions. We've had really rough card draw this fight so far. For 30 and they're hitting for 29. I don't think I'm going to win this fight. Derpy, listen, I was being overconfident, okay? Let us not pretend you've never done that. Channeling 3 Frost will give me 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 block. Versus this is way more, right? The two of these is 24. Yeah, way more. $52 block. Eventually, it's got to do the hammer. There you go. I was gonna say it's got to happen eventually, right? See, when it's working, it's humming, right? It's really nice. Just got to get it there. I feel like I built the deck to work in a way that I definitely don't have the pieces for. I hate that they removed Blizzard. It was such an awesome card. Another status card. I mean, Reboot's really good for fixing when shit hits the fan, right? I don't think I bypassed that one. I'm getting the yawns, chat. That's how you can know it's almost 5 a.m. All right. We have 300 gold, so an early store would be nice. So, of course, there isn't one. That right side path has fire, 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 and another one. But no store. And I feel like with 331 gold, I need to go to one of the 2 stores, right? Or there's 3 of them. The left side has multiple fires, but man, is it a lot of fighting. I guess we go this way because then I have choice, right? Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll get to pick right here what we want to do in case things are going bad. Now, because I did all this thinking about that, I'm probably going to get offered the the store right there. Start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. Man, that's nice. Double the attack damage of 3 cards in your deck. This is really leaning into something that is currently not working. But I feel like I try to make it work even harder. You know? I mean, Sunder now hits for 65. Like, that's goofy. Especially since Sunder feeds you energy back if it kills something, right? That's amazing. Pack of marbles on turn 1 too. Let's go. $49 damage for that now. Plus the vulnerability from marbles. We're gonna have some nasty opening turns. It's a fun event. I don't think I've ever actually seen that event. It's super good. Nice. Exactly 21 and he dies to the thorns. I got the Sunshine looking ancient, the one who doubled the damage of 3 of my attack cards. That one. Skim's a little too good to pass up, I think. So now I have a Sunder that hits for like 60 damage. See, 49 damage. Gross. Like I said, we're gonna have some pretty gross first turns. Thunder's really the moneymaker now, though. Because the fact that it feeds me the energy back is gonna make it like an S tier card. I mean, Weaken can be very helpful, but I think I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards here. Man, I have not been using my potions enough, I think. Like, I should probably start using them once in a while. Yeah, look at that. That's goofy. That's just silly. Okay, bye. Miss you, mean it. Too late for that. Start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Okay. Like, we definitely fight the elite here, not go to camp. It's still on standby. I think it's better to move it to morning, but it's also very scary. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to do it still. I mean, streaming is one of those things that it's hard to hit the reset button on, right? Like, I think my life would be easier if I streamed in the mornings and I would sleep a lot more. But it also might make me lose my streaming career altogether if it doesn't go well, so it's a risk. You know what I mean? Like, if I start averaging 20, 30 viewers because I'm streaming in the morning, that'll certainly throw a wrench in my plans. I don't know that I would be able to sleep properly doing that, Derpy. I guess you're saying, will I have viewership or not? Yeah. Hey, Curling Master. Hope you're having a good day at work. Hopefully it's flying by. I mean, I feel like the community responded pretty positively to the change. So I think a lot of people would be there, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe, Derpy. I see what you mean. Oh, wait, he's not attacking. So then starting on Wednesday, I would sleep the other schedule, yeah, for the rest of the weekend. Yeah. It's if I go to the morning streams, I would still want to stream one night a week just as like a catch-up stream for people who can't switch with me. Like, that would mean a lot to me to still have that connection with those people who've been here for years, you know what I mean? Dang it. Oh, fuck you. I know, but I feel like if I changed my schedule, Jimmy, by like an hour, no big deal. Changing it by 8 hours to a completely different time of day, I feel like there'd be some challenges there. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm just scared and don't like change and thinking the worst of it, you know what I mean? Maybe it'd be fine. Oh, dang it. Streamer made mistakes. Well, this is how we're gonna fix that mistake. Yeah, maybe. I'm a creature of habit, though. I feel like I would like my days being somewhat rigidly structured because I like that now. And I've liked that like my entire life. No. It'd be 8 hours later, Jonesy. So for those of you that don't know, I've been discussing changing my schedule from where my current start time is. So whatever that is in your time zone, I currently start at 11 p.m. Eastern, moving it 8 hours forward. So whatever time zone you're in right now, the stream would start 2 to 3 hours from now in the future. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people said as much, Curling Master, yeah. A lot of people actually blamed me for their bad sleep when I mentioned this. Yeah, for sure, Derpy, yeah. So, Jonesy, you're saying it'd be better for you. Also, if you live in Europe, the schedule is probably better universally for most Europeans because the new schedule would start midday in Europe. Yeah. So what I would, because in the new schedule, I would sleep like 10 p.m. Eastern to 6 a.m. Eastern. So there'd be an 8-hour window now to sleep in, which would, and it's at nighttime. So I wouldn't be fighting the circadian cycle anymore. And then so streaming one night a week, I would just stream that night. I would go to bed a little late, and instead of getting, 8-9 hours of sleep, I would get 6 to 7, which I think is okay once a week, right? Ah, okay, Jonesy, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Cass. There'd be a lot of like people who, you watch me right now for a reason, right? Because I fit into your current schedule, right? Yeah, Gambler, a lot of people have said as much. that maybe they would sleep a better schedule so that they could hang out. Blaming me. Something like that. Oh man, now we have both of those. We need that store. I watch you because here I can call myself breedable and not get banned. No, actually, if you do that, I think people start gifting you subs and using bits in your honor to celebrate. Something like that. No, and that's why this decision is I take it very seriously, Derpy, for that exact reason, yeah. Me and my wife talk about it every day now. It means a lot to me too, you know what I mean? Jimmy said, listen, I still only want to watch the last couple hours, so... I'm not just gonna start watching your whole fucking stream, Nomac, okay? That's a bit much. But I think no matter what, eventually I will have to switch to mornings one day. Because once the kids are in school and our life becomes really busy with 3 school-age kids, I don't foresee a way I could possibly stay awake at night with that schedule and function normally. You know what I mean? I think I would just be so miserable all the time. When they have football practice, basketball practice, dance classes, gymnastics, martial arts, like... I can't just be sleeping through the day. You know what I mean? While they're doing all those things. And I don't want to miss those things, you know what I mean? Actually, Jimmy, maybe I interpreted your sentence there. I thought you were being facetious. Well, currently they do none of those things, Derpy, because we're really focused on Jonah's therapy. But we want to start getting them into those things, and we've really been we have our hands tied right now because we're waiting for the stupid doctor to schedule Jonah's constraint therapy. Is that worth it? I mean, I'm at the store. I suppose not. In this scenario. Yeah. Jimmy. I mean, Jimmy, so you would just watch during your work day, right? Are you allowed to watch Twitch at work? You think so? But I mean, what if I'm not going to buy all this stuff? Does it refresh? Like, this is my last store in the end of the run. I mean, see, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I'm not going to buy anything else. Like, I don't have any... I literally want to buy nothing from this store. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I can just afford the potions outright, I guess. I guess it's 6 of one, half a dozen. It's inconsequential, right? What I have on my personal computer is none of work's business. That's a fucking vibe, yeah. Jimmy, I want to tell you a story. I told this story at the beginning of stream, but I feel like you'll appreciate it. I've been talking with one of my neighbors, and we're kind of becoming friends a little bit. Gross, I know. But... I was telling him I was a streamer and he had a ton of questions about it. He was super interested. At one point he even said, wow, they pay you for that? So that was fun. But then I was telling him, yeah, I used to work in corporate. And I was like, yeah, the drawl and the miserable shit of corporate America. And I was so glad to get out and just like not be a part of that like systemic sadness and depression and blah, 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 blah. You know, the typical description I give for it. And I go, so what do you do for a living? He goes, I work in corporate America. Whoops. Should have asked that first. Yeah. Well, I don't currently, you know, Curling Master, I actually view this as a bit of a problem in my adult life that I don't have any friends that I see IRL ever anymore. Like, ever. Like, the people I would consider my best friends all live in other cities. And I hardly ever talk to them or see them. I'd like to have a friend or two maybe one day that I see in person. I have a lot of digital friends. Maybe, Jimmy, maybe. Might as well do that. And that. And that. And then remove something. One of the unupgraded strikes, right? No, I would say, given where I live in Ohio, Derpy, that it's more of a crapshoot. Because a lot of people work in the farming industry, a lot of factory workers around here. And a ton of people now work in IT around me because there's a lot of big, like factory-based, like tech centers in my area now. And they're only expanding and getting bigger. It's because it's really cheap to build in Ohio. Go figure, the land is really affordable here. I probably should have Stoke Queen, yeah. He then went on to explain to me, though, that he has a corporate job that he's had for 10 years, and they give him a lot of autonomy. Like, he doesn't have to go into the office if he doesn't want to. He can work from home every day. He doesn't really answer to anybody anymore. I guess for me, if you work in IT, you tell me if you agree with this. I feel like most people in IT are not ladder climbers. And I feel like ladder climbing is miserable. Meaning you just want to become a supervisor, a manager, a director, a president, a VP. You're trying to climb that ladder to make more and more money and have, you know, more and more control over what you do in your day-to-day. I feel like in IT, that's typically not your goal. You know what I mean? To be a higher up. Maybe that's what was more of what my goal was when I was in corporate, yeah. I guess, Jimmy, I understand that perspective, but I don't have that feeling. I would say I'm dad like 24/7. I mean, not when the kids are sleeping, which is when I'm working. But outside of that, it's just become ingrained. It's just my normal existence, right? The boys are always at my hip. They're always around me. We're always together. It's just how it is. We don't have babysitters. We don't have a support system. So me and Lady Mac have just kind of adopted this like symbiotic relationship with our kids. Stop it, Curling Master. See, maybe I do need to change the schedule to avoid you more. See? Why'd you change your schedule? Curling Master wouldn't stop calling me daddy, so I felt like a change was needed. Yeah, I remember a friend telling me once, Chaos, that they never wanted to become a supervisor in IT because then they had to manage people like themselves. Like, that's a mood. There you go, Derpy. Yeah, pretty much, Oskatat. Although I started losing my hair before kids, I will say my hair is much grayer, like in my beard, since I had kids. That's me. Just let me do my tasks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like IT is one of those things. It's like the kind of job where you want someone to tell you the goal, but not how to do it, right? Just tell me what needs to be done, and then I'll figure that part out. Don't micromanage the shit out of me while I'm trying to do it. Yeah. I felt validated though, chat, today, because I was talking to the other dad, and his daughter was standing next to him, and she was looking at him, and just out of nowhere, because this happens to me all the time, she looks at him and goes, "Daddy, your beard is getting whiter every day." She's like 5 years old. I was like, yep, see, it's not just me. Oh God, Blue Frost, yeah. Tell me what to do, not how to do, yeah. Yeah, well, my neighbor doesn't work in IT, but yeah, I get what you're saying. That's good, Chaos, yeah, for sure. Derpy, I think all 5 of his kids are with his wife, not from the random orgies he's been attending. I think. I guess I didn't ask. To be fair, his 2 sons don't look very much alike, so maybe. I don't know. But only in my head. When before I had kids, I thought, you know, my kids will look similar, and now they don't. At least to me, they don't. Everybody always asks if they're twins, so maybe it's just me. When they're your kids, they look very different, but everybody's always like, are they twins? I'm like, he's 10 pounds heavier. Strangers don't see that. Oh, Blue Frost, stop it. Chat. Wait, Royal Poison, is that just forever I lose 4 HP at the start of each combat? If so, that's kind of worth it. Because I'm at the final boss. Right? So kind of worth it right now, right? So I probably do this. I've never actually drank the tea. I'm kind of interested. All right, you grab a teacup and down it in one go. Why would you drink it like that, you psychopath? It's scalding hot, but you don't change your expression. The patrons are stunned by your lack of self-preservation. We meant no offense, Sir Galileo. Our sincerest apologies. You enjoy some tea and crumpets, unaware of the poison you've ingested. Well, I'm not fully at the end. Almost at the end. Is it max HP? No, it's just 4 HP. It's okay. not that bad. Stop being so inappropriate, chat. Get it together. There it is. Who's got the most health? Get fucked. Can I draw it again? Aww. I kind of fucked myself over a little bit. Overconfidence and all that. Damn it! Okay, shit. This one. Saved by the RNG, chat. I played that turn like the greediest way I possibly could have played it. It's not the worst thing to channel plasma. But I think I'll still continue to try to get one more potion. In order to get it, I have to fight the elite, though. Only 18 block from this? Is that all? Theoskatat. This is why everything and all of the things were a mistake. Dang it. It'd be nice to get retain on that one card. That would usually 36 damage would usually be scary, huh? Okay, I stand corrected. That 43 is scary. Okay. I blocked almost all of it, though. Really close. The quote system continues to be rewarding. Nice. Finally. It's a nice card to find. Who am I fighting? Who is this? Is that the queen? The queen. Okay. I feel like my upgrade needs to be one of the attack cards, right? Like compound that damage. I always forget that you can do that. Thank you, yeah. Kind of wish that was 4 frost on the upgrade. Okay, that's plus 16, plus 10, Plus 12. So Sunder's the best upgrade, value-wise. Maybe Cool-Headed is better just to get me through my deck and find my cards, though. Could also just upgrade the block card, because then that's plus 6 on the block. But no, I feel like damage is going to be my problem. So I'm going to go damage. Man. We thinking just go for the boss? I feel like when I do that, I almost always lose. It's a really good first turn. Like, we should kill him pretty quickly. Anywho, I guess that decision has been made. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm kind of like stacked for this chaos. I mean, look at my relics up there. They go across the whole screen. I mean, there are times, Oskatat, as you can see. Gross. Oh no, he has 269. 35 damage incoming. See? Not the best turn. Damn it. Should be fine, but that's a lot of damage. Nice. Okay. All's well that ends well. Therapy, is it going to be inappropriate for my chat? Therapy. I hate that made me laugh. GG. Heck yeah. What are you doing here? Random garbled lines. Repair you, make me. Oh my god, I wonder how much damage has been done. We haven't played in a while. You deal 1798. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, I've done exactly 60,000 damage on the dot. What are the odds? Clean as fuck. Let's go. 184 billion damage. Look at you thinking I know how to take screenshots. What is it, F12? There you go. Have a good one, Chaos. Thank you for sharing your feedback about schedule changes and stuff. I appreciate you. Where do your F12 screenshots go in Steam? Like, how do you see those? Like, do you have to, like, click on something to see where it went? In the game page? So, like, right here? Is it just saved now, or do I need to do something else? Like, is this saved? It's saved? Okay, thank you. There you go. I mean, what are the odds? That's crazy. Like, I feel like I tried to do that. That'd be really difficult. Maybe impossible. Okay. How many relics did we have, chat? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeesh. That's nasty. Goodness gracious, that was good. Fun times. Profile name content. Okay, thank you. Well, chat, that is the end of the night, though. That was good timing, because it's 5:30. Thank you all for continuing to share your feedback about possible schedule change. I want you to know if there's a schedule change, there'll be an announcement in Discord 2 weeks ahead of time to give everybody some planning time for those of you that want to adjust your schedule or want to follow me, which I feel very honored that anybody would even consider that, or if you just want to have some lead up to when it's going to happen. It won't be like, oh, tomorrow it starts. Surprise, motherfucker. You know, Derpy, that name you gave yourself is so funny, but I just can't bring myself to call you it because it seems so mean. Like, I want to. But I'm like, man, that sounds so dickish to say. Imagine if every night I ended the stream like, have a good night, Frenchie McFuckface. I feel like everyone else in chat like, damn, man. What the fuck? This is so mean. Oh, gosh. I feel like, Derpy, that would give you some ammunition to, like, create a clip to share with other people. Like, look how he treats me. You're welcome, Jonesy. Have an awesome night, buddy. Bye, Snow Queen. Have a good one. Bye, Samira. We'll see you soon. Go get some sleep, you butt. Enjoy your pizza, Jonesy. Hell yeah. Derpy, if anything, you would share it like, look how he treats me. Bye, Rizzy. Have a good day. Bye, Gamer Tech. We'll see you soon, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Oskatat. Snow Queen. Have a good night. Calling me pet names and everything. I know. TJ, have a good one, buddy, if you're still out there. Anybody hanging out on the YouTube? Appreciate you being here. We hit goal on YouTube again this month. Fuck yeah. Here's a super cute picture on the way out, chat, for those of you who didn't get to see this earlier. We bought my son a helmet for riding bikes, and this was him in the car because he wanted to wear the helmet in the car. He was so excited. He's such a nerd, just like his dad. Oh, gosh. Have that kind of energy when you buy yourself something nice, chat. Just cheesing ear to ear, wearing it in the car. Samir, no. Go to bed. Gambler, have a good one, buddy. Have an awesome day. You're welcome, Jimmy. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Probably, Samir. Probably. All right. Let's go find somebody to raid. Were you, Jonesy? Yeah, you get your new helmet. You're like, I want to wear this immediately. All right. What's everybody up to tonight? Wait, Galaxy's still live? I haven't seen Galaxy live this late in a while. How long has she been live? Only 7.5 hours. Let's go say hi to Galaxy. She's lovely. Also, she's playing Windrose, which we were talking about earlier. And she usually gets to rate us because she ends before me, but she's on late. She might be on front page. By the looks of it, maybe. Well, I say only 7 hours because I just expected it to be longer because usually she ends before me. Became very buddy-buddy, and one of them called the other Sugar Tits. So I asked for a pet name too, and she chose Corporate Toddler. I was mad about the corporate part. She didn't take my suggestion for glitter nuts. You know what that means? You're not putting enough glitter on your nuts. Challenge accepted, Derpy. Time to step up your game. It's time, buddy. All right, get out of here, chat. Have a good night, glitter nuts. Oh, gosh. We'll see you next time. Oh, gosh. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Everybody was so kind to sub, gift sub, bits, donations. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much, chat. I appreciate it. We also added 2 new alerts, and they're doozies, so we'll see the next time those go off. You're welcome, I think. And yeah, thanks for being here, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now with my friend Galaxy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right, chat? Thanks for being here. Maybe tomorrow more Slay the Spire or new game or not. I don't know. We'll see how the mood hits, chat. All right? As always, chat, you know the most important thing, babies. You know what it is. It's to keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.